All right, we're live. What's up, guys? Welcome back to another late night Pokemon card live stream. Although tonight we're going to be focusing a little more on our new Weiss set. Look at that nice Weiss set. Here's Brandon, Six, Rigo, Shinobi, Squid Pokemon, Brett Hammond, Alex, Troy Malice. How's it going, guys? So we're back for another wacky day. Hopefully some fantastic pulls, some chase cards. Yes, Rascal Does Not Dream is on the menu. It's the English edition. Ooh. No Glory of Team Rocket. Glory of Team Rocket won't arrive till next week, Tuesday. I already know this. But in the meantime, we've got pre-sales and we've got a Glory of Team Rocket box battle break. So if you really just want to put some money toward Rocket and you like to spend your money here on this channel, you can do that. Now, let's get this title set up. We've got, free slab, right? Free vintage slab. And then we're going to say new Weiss Rascal. Hot new slabs. Hot new commission slabs. Breaks close. Breaks? Live card shop. All right, there we go. We got a lot going on. We had so much going on that I couldn't cover it all in the daytime stream, which ran for like an hour and 40 minutes. So that was running for a while. All right, here we are. Let's go ahead and ping our Discord server now. Man, I wish we had that Rocket set, man. I do not like that we don't have it. Man, I don't know. Maybe I need to find another supplier. My other theory is maybe the supplier just doesn't get it soon enough. We're live for Friday. Oops. It's Friday, right? Friday night. All right. How's it going, everybody? Hope you guys are having a great Friday night. It is Friday, right? Yes, because it's Saturday morning. Okay. Oh, I just tagged the, I just pinged the wrong, oh, and Alex already pinged. I'm so dumb. All right. Well, that's fine. We'll leave that up there. Let's go over here as well. We are live for Friday night. Okay. So, where are we? Luis Ruiz, his brother. Let's jump here. Robert Brown, $28. The Jet Energy Slab sold. Amazing. Great Friday for me. Troy, como estas? I'm sleepy. Got any prune juice? That's right, got any prune juice? So let's check our menu real fast. We have the pre-sale prices for our Glory of Team Rocket. We're doing an $8 a pack price. And that is what we are just running right now. That's based on an averages of prices, because what happened was when I initially pre-ordered these, they were actually more expensive. They got cheaper over time, so that's good. All right, give me a second over here. Let's see. I don't think I'm going to have the pack price up yet. We're going to just have it at $240 pre-sale at the minute. So that's the box price. Real simple. Okay. I'll move this over here. All right. Why would Rocket's Weezing and Rocket's Wobbuffet not have Jesse and James with them in Pokemon? Yeah, it's a fantastic question. There's no Jesse and James card in the set. I think people would have liked to have seen that. No Jesse and James? Kind of a bummer. All right. So, what we got tonight is very cool. Not only do we have all this new stuff, we have slabs that I've never shown off that are coming up for sale. I don't even know what they are. These are from Anthony Kalura. He mailed me this huge box of slabs, and he's just like, sell these. So that's what we're doing. We are selling some slabs. In fact, this one just sold, and you can see it's an Anthony card. It's in blue. Okay, let's get the zoom in. So you can, if it's slow enough tonight, if we get enough time, you're going to see a lot of slabs getting priced up. So this one is done. Robert Brown did the dark ride pop off in the daytime. No, that one's still running, but it is so close. 2 spots left on Darkrai. He's real close. Robert Brown. Done. So that was an Anthony Kalura card. And I take a cut of the sale. Let me just see how much Anthony has left over after that. All right, let's see. So he gets 75% of the sale. And so I have his card here. He's up to 138 now. There it is. Is there anything of worth in my bag that can fit me a spot in the dark rye? Sure, I'd be happy to check that. So, what do you got a bag over here, right? You'd like to trade for a spot in the dark rye. Let's just take a quick look. You have these huge chunks of magic. Wait, you sold these to me. Did you? No, actually you didn't. You sold some older bags to me. These are fresh. These are fresh. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah? I'm not remembering this wrong, am I? Well, I can't remember now. I think I wrote my name on them. No, there they are. Okay, we're good. Yeah, these are yours. And then you got this bad boy. All right, so you just acquired these. I see some sexy girl cards in here, a couple of them. Okay, so you just acquired that. By the way, Mr. Brandon, we also have gold grams now. You can actually trade for gold. The gold grams are meant to sell for $165 or trade. I actually prefer trade. That's because I will have to tell my accountant when certain transactions are gold. Here's some additional cards. I love gold. All right. I think the bags you sold me are to my left. I think you might have opened these recently. You got some of these. Now, this is Dan to Dan. I honestly don't know much about Dan to Dan, but what I do know is I'm not seeing big, sexy, girly boobies, and that means that I would have to be very familiar with the anime and confident that the cards are going to sell that way. Because what I know about booby cards is they just sell because they're boobs. That's it. No other reason. You don't need any other reasons. Yeah, you got a lot of just regular, like, SRs here. They're not super valuable to me. There's just so many of them. All right, I think you got more in your bag over here. But yeah, you've got stuff. I'm sure it could equal $40. It just depends on how much. $165 is a good price? Yes, it is a good price. I'm aware of that. I wanted it to be a good price because I want people to access the gold. Not trying to do anything crazy on the price there. Just trying to offer you guys gold. That's all. That's it. That makes the black label transaction more enticing. Oh, man, that's nice. All right. So, Charmeleon is getting priced. You ready? Charmeleon. I'm telling you guys, we got a lot of slabs right now. A lot of slabs to price. Stuff you've never seen. Stuff that wasn't in the shorts that is here right now. Where'd my cell phone go? Here it is. So right here, this is a 151 Charmeleon AR. Nice. Let's get it started. Charmeleon 169. I'm willing to trade in all of our cards for however many spots you would allow me. Sure. Let's see. Let's get this sorted. Karis and I officially watched all the Black Mirror episodes. Some of them are quite good. That's what we did today. We ate dinner. We hung out. Let's see. So do you really have to say English? The Japanese one's the same number as the English one? That's really inconvenient. Guess I'll look for where the price changes dramatically. Like, here we go. Okay, so the cheapest English one, $232. Wow, $232. I'm going to round it up to $235. Remember, no taxes, so that's still a great deal. I just like round numbers a lot. Anth. Wow, that's a great one. I bet Mr. liked the pig episode. The pig episode. Could you remind me that one? I don't remember a pig episode. Bro, 151 ARs are insane. Let's go ahead and take a look at the menu right now. So, not the menu, the order list. We have an order. Jesse Salinas, 30 towards my Slab away, 1 pokey shuffle. You got it, Jesse. Jesse Salinas. Going over to Slab away. Jesse with the J. This is going to be 250. Boom. All right. Mr. Watch Yellow Jacket. I don't know what Yellow Jacket is. I'm sorry. Now, he also wants a pokey shuffle. You got it. Mr. Jesse. Mr. Jesse. 1, 2, 3. Fiddle. 1 Combi. Sorry, Mr. Jesse. Nothing too excited there. I'm going to place it here unless you want me to put it in your bag, okay? Cramorant. Wow. Look at that. Simple Cramorant. Wonder what that runs. Great show on Netflix. Mind sharing where you get the gold from. I buy pretty much from... I buy direct from gold dealers. That's what's going on here. I don't have any kind of supplier or anything like that. And I'm not asking really to make much of a profit at all on those gold pieces. All I'm doing is offering my audience a way to obtain gold. I particularly like the idea of trading. If I sell them for like PayPal orders, that will be very tricky. I might actually lose money. Where did my gold go already? I don't even know where it went. Back here somewhere, I'm sure. This gold one else. 1 gram. We need a sticker for the gold. All right. So if you're wondering, this is Swiss gold, by the way. The Pampa Swiss gold. G for gold. So I don't lose it so easily. Let's peel this out real fast. This is a 1 ounce gram of gold. Very nice. Move it around. There you have it. All right. It was the very first episode. The very first episode was the pig episode. The pig episode? You mean like from a different season? I watched the most recent season. The first episode of that was the Star Trek episode. Is gold available for gold away? Yeah, if you'd like to put a piece of gold in Slab away, you're welcome to do that. Yeah, absolutely. All right, Cramorant. Let's see. Scooby Dooby 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 Doo 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 Doo. Cramorant. This music's a little too quiet. So this is going to say Cramorant 176. All right, and we want the cheapest one, of course. All right, and this is English, right? Yep, that's English. $80. Damn, bro. Hey, you know what was crazy? I was just scrolling through TikTok a minute ago, and I ran into Chum Lee. He was live on TikTok from Pawn Stars. Chum Lee. He was live opening Pokemon cards, like a rip and ship shop, like what we do. How crazy is that? All right, Vibrava. He must have a real passion or interest in it. Okay. Oh, from the first season. I'm trying to remember. I think you're talking about an episode where they were doing blackmail on a politician, and he had to like have sex with the pig, or his kid would die, or something like that. And he had to have sex with the pig on like national television. I don't remember, or something like that. Yeah, I remember that. That was pretty twisted. Some Black Mirror episodes are better than others. I would say that one wasn't one of the best. It was okay. Vibrava 206. Oops, that's 26. Do, 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 do. Okay, we want the cheapest one. All right. $54. Pawn Stars had an episode of Chum buying these uncut Pokemon cards. Oh, nice. Boop. All right. Let's see what kind of orders we got in the queue. We got another order. Let's see. We've got an order from... Click. Joel Morin. Hey, mister, can I slap away the Charmeleon? Thank you. Yes, you can. All right, Charmeleon is in. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a sticker on it that says 235 in black. And we're just going to say that it's sold now. So we'll say that. It's no longer Anthony's, it's mine. Now, I'll credit Anthony for it right now. That will make this less confusing. So this is times 0.75. All right, so we see his cut. Well, his cut just grew by a lot. Okay, this goes up to 316. Oops. The U.S. Callister episode was my favorite. It was one where he trapped the people in this game, had the Jesse's Plemons from Breaking Bad in it. U.S. Callister, I don't remember that. All right, so on the back, Joel Morin. Well, thank you, Joel. Well, shucks. Very cool card to be putting in the Slab away. Let me go update Slab away. Joel with the J-O. $235, $215 remains. Okay, $215 remains on that Slab away. Cool. So much stuff. Remember, we got this new set on the menu tonight. Brand new set. Rascal Does Not Dream of a Knapsack Kid. English edition. First edition. Okay, so that's new. By the way, the breaks are pretty cool. We've got this guy's getting some attention. Already 4 people jumped in. Rayquaza VMAX. It's a big one. The Rocket Break, of course. Houndoom. Garchomp. One person's in the Garchomp. I think so, right? Somebody bought in the Garchomp, right? Pretty sure they did. Oh, yep, somebody's in the Garchomp. Okay, so Garchomp needs to be updated to say 1. All right, Garchomp 1. And here is this guy over here. Boy, it is tempting to do like a gold coin break, but I don't know. There's something weird about that. Gold's too close to money. Feels too much like a literal casino at that point. Here's Slack Off. And the government, I don't think the government sees gold as... Oh, by the way, did you guys know we're giving this away? Check this out. This is a LaFlame giveaway tonight, so stick around for it. This is Pinsir Dragon Frontiers PSA 9. I think it's worth about $100. Might be a little more than that. So stick around for that, because that's going off tonight. There's already 13 people in there, so we got 7 more spots to hand out. 7 more spots. All right, so let me put that over there. Let me go ahead and set that up. You guys are here now. You guys are here early. Let's go ahead and get you guys in there early, huh? So I'm going to hit refresher here. All right, so we have it set up. You just have to type in LA. That is the keyword for this giveaway. How do you feel about the new Team Rocket set? Well, prices dropped considerably when the leaks on the SARs came out. So I would say, in general, even though there's still a lot of hype for it, in general, it's not as good as people were hoping for. Yeah, the prices went from like $2,400 a case to like $1,800 a case. I think it's up slightly from there. So prices have risen considerably. Slack Off 212. How is this guy so expensive? He's $130. That is Slack Off 10. $130. It's Slack Off, dude. I don't know. Pricey. Terrapagos. Wow, that's beautiful. Do, re, fa, sol, la. Terrapagos. Welcome, guys, to our late night stream. We don't have the rocket set yet, but we are getting closer to that. It shows up next week. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, right. We have to write a new list out for it. It got a little cheaper. it got a little cheaper. The price has changed over time. As a result, it's going to be a little cheaper. Yeah, it could have been better. Love when Card says do stuff for the bad guys. Yeah, I agree. So I was able to pick up 2 fresh cases at a better price yesterday. And this is going to bring down the average price for all my cases, all right? So the box battle is a much more reasonable 1 in 6 now, actually. It's going to be a $40 buy-in. Though we're going to stick to the $40 buy-in. I like the $40 buy-in. It's less confusing. Okay, so there it is. Glory of Team Rocket. If you'd like a chance for a Glory of Team Rocket box, jump in there, $40. They're not here yet. They're supposed to be here next week, Tuesday, according to the tracking. Yeah, just take forever, I guess. Could have been better. Love when Car says do stuff for the bad guys. Yeah, we need to get a new supplier. What I ought to do is I ought to put out a reward for somebody who can hook me up with the supplier who gets them sooner. I had a guy who was a little bit faster, but that's the guy who is giving me all this trouble with all these old shipments that he still owes me. He still owes me product. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to think of him. I don't think it's a good idea to rely on him at this point. All right, so here's Terrapagos. He is a very reasonable $45. All right, there's your chance to own a golden Terrapagos. Underpriced, maybe? Look at this. Somebody's going to put that in the slab away. That's a cool one, man. Just fly over on your private jet. Yeah, maybe. Sounds good to me. Fill the jet up with product. All right. Ooh, 115. 100. How is this? I'm going to make it 120. How is this cheaper than the slack off? I don't understand that. Slack off is 130. Wait, let me make sure that Chansey wasn't like Japanese or some stuff. No more cursing from me, by the way, guys. No more cursing. This is a family-friendly Minecraft server. Welcome, by the way. Okay. We're going to do 120 on this one. You know why? Because this one's about to sell. I can feel it. This one's a good one. Okay, 1 gram of gold. I love gold. This guy's at 2 spots remaining. He's actually pretty cool. PSA 9 Darkrai promo. Incredibly rare. So how about this LaFlame giveaway, huh? Thank you for being here early, guys. Darken Beru. You got a spot. Darken Beru. Darken Beru. All right. That's spot number 14. We're going to 20 spots, okay? It's not over yet. It's not over yet. That's the giveaway. Free. Chensei Vong wants 2 Waifu Shuffles. You got it. 2 Waifu Shuffles. So here's the Waifu Shuffle box. 1, 2, 3. Boop. 2 cold ones. All right, there it is. 2 cold ones. Tyler McCansh. 3 Japanese, 151, 1 Pokemon Shuffle. Boy, the Pokemon Shuffles are so good now. They are so good. Cool, I'm Joel, by the way. What's up, Joel? 1, 2, 3. Boop. All right, you got the Vulture. Did anyone buy this one? If no one bought this, this is going in the Poke Shuffle. I like it. Mr. Joel, you shouldn't have. Number 173, Terra Pagos 10. All right, great card. All right. Okay. Just to make sure that I know I've already given the money to Mr. Anthony Kalura. Now let's go ahead and calculate his money. Okay. So, oops. Okay. About $350. I'm going to round up for him. So he's got $350 now. Wow, that's a fast way to make money, huh? Send Cardconomist a good round of slabs. 3 Japanese. Let's see. Ooh, that's a nearly empty box. Good. All right, so I have to go get more 151. That's a nice Fahancy. Yeah, I love Fahancy. Fahancy's my favorite. It's all those other Pokemon you got to worry about. Give me one moment. 151, coming right up. Wherever I have it. Here it is. Ha-ha. Such a great set. Boy, it was humid outside, man. I went outside, it was humid as hell. It was humid as hell. Here is facing retrenchment woes. Retrenchment woes. What's a retrenchment woe? All right, welcome, guys. How are you guys tonight? Do me a favor, smash that like button. Thank you all for being here. It's nice to have you guys hanging out tonight. I'm your host, Mr. Cardconomist. Tonight, we will be opening lots of cards, showing off lots of slabs, pricing up new cards, talking about anything you want to talk about. Finally off work. Nice. The U.S. just launched an annex operation of all Canadian major cities. Yeah. Ooh, look at that. We are. God, dude, I wonder if some Canadians go to sleep wondering about that. Or Americans, too, you know. We are. Ooh. No, that would not go well. I think that would be pretty bad. That would go poorly. Quite poor. All right. Very good. Trump really would be the world's biggest bad guy all of a sudden. All right. Tyler McCanch. So we're going to jump over here. Look at that chance at $120, man. It's a great card. By the way, that's the cheapest buy now price on eBay. Here's Stunfisk. Stunfisk should just be a drill card, to be honest. Really. Anthony Kalura is very brave. He graded a Stunfisk. I don't think this one's going to sell. It might. You never know. Maybe somebody needs it for the collection. You know what I'm saying? Should be cheap, at least. If this one's not cheap, I'll be Stunfist. All right. Today I was watching some very old, 12-year-old GameConomist videos of some original Minecraft servers I had. Videos that are private. You can't even find them. They're hidden on my old channel, The GameConomist. Boy, it's crazy how the years have gone by, man. It's almost a bad feeling. There it is, Anthony. Whew. 12 years ago. Made me think how much time has passed. It's like, wow, things have all changed. Just a poor guy back then. I'll take it. You want this or you want this? What are you talking about? Scooby-Doo. Whoa, Chase says Chansey sold. And Terrapagos with shipping. Okay, so let me pull the Terrapagos back out, I guess. Hold on. Terrapagos would have been like 9 or something, right? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, there it is, Terrapagos. Throw that one away. We'll just put this in the back of the box now. I'll go retrieve that Terrapagos for you. It's all yours. Great card. Now, we already paid him off for that one. We need to pay him off for this one. All right. So it's this number plus 90. All right. He's at $440. Wow. Okay, cool. Chase McCutchinson, thanks for purchasing these. Told you guys, we got some cool slabs, man. We got more, too. Don't go anywhere. Lots more. Although we're kind of going through the 10s pretty fast, there's a lot of 9s. A lot of 9s. But maybe some of those 9s are really good. But we're starting with the 10s. We've been pricing those. There we go. The whole time. All right, Mr. Chase. I have another slab ship with it. Sure. And do you have a bag? Let's see if he has a bag. All right. Ooh. Okay. No bag? All right. Let's go ahead and get that label. Mr. Chase. Please work. It's not going to work. Oh my God, it worked. Holy. I can't believe it worked. Let's get a rotate. That is Poker Pikachu. He's pretty good. 420 oddish. 420 is just around the corner. What's today? 419. So Sunday is 420. Red label Pichu. Really nice. Look at this. So here's a 9. SIR Dragapult. Only $33. This card is screaming to go into the Poke Shuffle. If you don't want it, I'm going to put it in there. But you got a chance right now to buy it. So this card can't be sold yet. But we have this very fancy Rick Sanchez sketch card. Very nice. We have an order of Jonathan Cardenas. Slab away. All right, $20 to your slab away. You guys know slab away, right? Slab away allows you to pay a card down over 6 months. Read about it in the description of the live stream. Okay, we have an order from Chenzeg Vong. He wants a box of Sneaker Bunko. Hell yeah, dude. Big fan of the Sneaker Bunko over here. I had another slab. Sure, that'll get added in when the shipping begins. It'll probably be in a box that matches your name alphabetically. All right. We just print the label is what we do. We don't actually ship it here. It gets sent to a shipping station. And if you purchased a slab in the past, it'll be in a storage unit that's alphabetically ordered. Then we use the label to find out, you know, which slab is yours, and we put them all together at the end. All right. Here it goes. This is for our friend Chenzeg Vong. I like you, Mr. Chenzeg Vong. You're consistent, man. Keeping the streams interesting. Shipping station equals downstairs. We have a really nice finished basement. It's gigantic. And you could put like 2 families down there. It's gigantic. And we turned the downstairs basement, one of the rooms, into the shipping area. Very private. So if you're doing shipping for me, besides all the cameras watching you do the shipping, it's very private. It's almost lonely. It's so private. All my raw card loot for 2 spots on the Darkrai. Are you offering me all your stuff for just $80? Is that what you're saying? We are. I mean, it might not be that bad of a deal considering most of the stuff in your box is probably just common cards. But, you know, if you add all the hits up, they might be worth more than 80. It is. But then again, if you're just trying to liquidate out, we are. But what if you don't get the Darkrai? Don't forget to watch WrestleMania. All right, we could discuss in Discord if you'd like. Here we are. Ooh. Konnichiwa. Okay. Here's a holo. I mean, I'm open-minded. We are. All right. Shoot, you have a fairly good chance of missing that Darkrai. Okay. Okay. Here's this guy. Cameras. Yeah, we use cameras. Camera recordings. It's private apart from the cameras watching you. Yeah, we got to have cameras. We got super cameras, especially on the outside of the home. We got like this super professional high-end camera that watches all angles of the outside of the home. But then one of those cameras watches the inside of the home as well. in a more sensitive area. And then there's a secondary round of cameras that watches the person doing the shipping a little more carefully. All right. Camera. Cameras are pretty effective. That they tell you what's going on. Here's this. They're really interesting. Cameras give you like alerts and stuff nowadays. Neat stuff. Smile. You're on candid camera. But, you know, I've watched gold vaults, and they do exactly the same thing. Gold vaults, they record every minute of what's going on. There we go. So if you work in a gold vault, you're going to be watched by camera. Hey, man, this box is full. Oh, it's storming out there, guys. I can hear it. It's storming. Blue eyes, white daddy. Slow joke. Luke, I'm your Faja. Gengar. And General Grievous. Oh, it's storming. It's storming. Did you guys see this one? Pristine Flareon, 35. Oh, it's raining cats and dogs, man. It's roaring out there. All right, here we are. That's nice. I learned there's another rarity in the solo leveling. It's an HR star. Oh, really? Well, we have not gotten a video capture of that, so I'd love to see it get pulled. All right, Mr. Brandon. So he says he wants 2 spots in the Darkrai for his box. I'll make a deal with you. There's 10 spots in here. Your odds are 1 in 5. If you miss, if you do not pull the Darkrai, I'm going to give you 1 additional spot in the Rayquaza, but only if you miss. All right, so good luck. So, and I think that's pretty fair for what I'm getting out of your box, because I've seen your box. It's not super crazy. All right, you ready? So this break only has a chase card in it, because it is the star card recipient. After all, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is Tammy here? Oh, Tammy! Oh, I sent an offer in Discord, but cool. Did you just say but? Let's see. All right. The Igris has a sold listing for 200, but the Sunwoo Jinwoo one has not been sold for 1,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So the agreement is, if you don't pull this Darkrai, we put you a free spot in the Rayquaza. How does that sound? Sound fair enough? Oh, we actually have to add you. Hold on. All right. Or, you know, any break you want. I actually don't care if you prefer a particular break. The Rayquaza is really good, though. Being in there gives you a shot. Let's count these up. Make sure there was actually 2 spots left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, there they are. Doesn't mean it's worth 1,000. Yes, it does, 6. That's what it means. That's what that means. There. All right. All right, give me a number. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Happy Friday night, Saturday morning, everybody. How are you feeling? The gang's all here. We're going to bring back sound effects, man. I miss sound effects. All right, give me a number. 3, 1, 2, 3. All right, good luck, Mr. Brandon. You got to choose both numbers. Ooh, La Flame. Cold. Terry Mills. Cold. Oh, your odds are improving. Travis Nova. There it is. Travis Nova pulls it on 3. Sorry, Brandon. So you're going to get another spot, Mr. Brandon. Oh, you were close, too. Look at that. You were right after him. La Flame. Mr. Brandon. Drats. La Flame. Kevin Vu, and Elizabeth. All right, so we're going to give you another spot in the Rayquaza. That brings up the total trade to $120. That's not bad. 120 is a lot more fair, I would say. I said that right. All right. Travis Nova having the luck tonight. Tonight's your night, Travis. How did he even get in here? Did he buy in here? Okay. I could put you in one of the other breaks if you prefer. I'd take a spot in the Rayquaza break just to be in there. Remember, somebody does pull it. Even though the odds are tougher, somebody does pull it. But there's the Master Ball break. That is a Garchomp. There's the Rocket break. That's a Houndoom. I think those are the main breaks. What other breaks are there? Those are the main breaks. Here we are. All right. And Viviness. Ooh, you hear that? Tell you what else I'll do for you. I'm giving you a spot in the LaFlame giveaway, too, for free. Oops, there's that gold. I love gold. 15 is Brandon. Okay, we're at 15. Brandon. You're in, Brandon. Okay, so that's nice. Emmanuel Valencia toward my slab away. $40. $40. Is this 90? Did Tammy say she was here? I didn't catch it. Tammy might not be here tonight. Let me go ahead and grab this. Breaks history. Dark Rye 9. It went off at 42 minutes roughly. All right. Is your wife's Pixar listed on the secret menu, Japanese or English? That should be Japanese. Yeah, it should be Japanese. All right. Let me put you down for that Rayquaza, man. Oops. All right. All right. Well. Mr. Western Regional. Feels good to have nothing in my bag. We are. Kind of like a freeing feeling, huh? All right. What we got here? We've got Rainbow Umbreon, Pristine 10, Farticuno, Melodic, this extremely expensive Mew, this very cute looking Ho-Oh, which should really go into the Poke Shuffle. Now what's this? Hear that rain? Look at that Gita. Ooh. We got a Gita. All right, you guys are in luck. We got so many cool slabs going on right now. Okay. The Mew is $10.99 now. Wow. That's a red label price on him, but yeah, he is an expensive card. Oops. Hold on. Gita 226. Okay. Click. All right, so that's going to be $50. Whoa. That's pretty affordable, actually. Surprising. Aaron Cereals, 2 Heatwave, 2 Battle Partner. You got it, man. 2 Heatwave, 2 Battle Partner. Okay. Oops, that is 3. We want 2. Okay. 2 Heatwaves, 2 Battle Partners. Where'd those go? Bro, what is this music right now? We got 1 Battle Partner. Where do I keep all the rest of my Battle Partners, I wonder? So you guys stay here. Be good. I'm going to go hunting for some Battle Partners. Where do I keep my Battle Partners? All right, thank God I found another case, but we are running low. We're running real low. Last case of Battle Partners. Okay. I thought I saw 1 slab move. Yeah? All right. Okay, that's Aaron Cereals. Would it be possible to get 5 packs of Rascal instead of the Rayquazas? No, if not, that's cool. Well, let me think about it. I'll do it. You do a lot of sales with me, so let's just do it. Here we are. Cool. Typhlosion. All right. And a cold one. Hey there, mister. Which Rascal packs do you have at the moment? The new set or the old one? The new set, I'm pretty sure. You're about to see it. You're about to see it. Good round here, Mr. Aaron Cereals. So here's what it looks like. All right. Elmer Fudd and Elmer Blue. I'm hunting a Wabbits. those wascoey wabbits. What's our price on these, by the way? All right, here it is. Ready? A hollow. You got a full art. Zoop. Another full art. That's not bad. Ooh. And I just had some caliento nacho fries. What, from Taco Smell? Ew. Not Taco Smell. Taco Smell. All right, Karis and I unfortunately also had Taco Bell today. It's so bad, dude. Why is it every time I get Taco Bell, it's like total disappointment. It's like total regret later. All right, that's for you, Mr. Brandon. Thank you, mister. No problem. I had a home-cooked meal. You're literally the best trip and shipper. Hey, man, I really appreciate that. Here we are. All right. Very cool, very cool. Now we have an order from Tyler McCansh, Dragapult. Hell yeah, picking up that Dragapult. That's a good card, man. Only $33. Wow. Okay, there it is. Lovely. Now, part of that is we give our friend his cut too. So, Anthony Kalura is going to be rich pretty fast. He's up to $464 now. Jesus, dude. All right. Okay, that's done. 6 says solo leveling box with Siggies. Hell yeah, 6. All right. So 6 is telling us that this box right here can contain some pretty high-end pulls. Very cool. Oops. All right. She says there's an HR double star in this set, guys. Pay attention. Let's get this rotated. Oh my gosh, that Sylveon's so good. Look at this Sylveon. Pristine Sylveon alt. Whew. It's another nice card. So many nice cards from Anthony. Okay. All right. Sent on PayPal for 5 packs. Hell yeah, dude. How much is it for a box of solo leveling? This is one of our best-selling sets on the menu. It's $60 for a box. And I got plenty of product left. It was a real popular product. Selling super fast. Sold like 40, 50 boxes of it in the first week. And we discovered a lot of the cards are pretty repetitive. However, each box gives you a small chance for a very good pull. That's what we're looking for right now. Okay. So this is like a star SR. We're looking for a double star HR apparently. Which we have never pulled. Sungjin Woo. Okay. Hope you get HR double star. Heck yeah, dude. Gogun Hee. We got Gogun Hee. Cold pack. Cold pack. Here's a little Sungjin Woo when he was a little beta. There it is. That was before Sung Jin Woo took my Alpha Male podcast course. Now he knows to eat his meat off of a cutting board. He also knows to refer to girls as females. All right, very nice. I couldn't help but notice you were staring at me from across the room. Yes, I am a high-value male. You found me. There's 6. I love the high-value male internet meme. It's one of my favorites right now. I love solo leveling cards. I love these a lot. Nice. Okay. Oh, that's pretty good. Ekans has not sold all this time later. That's pretty good. Laleep. Nah, I don't know about it. Laleep. Okay, Ekans. That's nice. This one's nice. This one's okay. That's nice. All right, there we go. We got a round right here. Where's my cell phone? We're going to take a picture of this. So as you guys know, we take pictures of our slabs and we post them to our Discord server. That means you can go shopping in our Discord server. How nice. Click. We're going to take a picture of that. Okay, that goes in the All Slabs April channel. We have an additional pricey slabs channel. We're going to take a picture of this Ekans. Place it over there. All right. So there goes Ekans. Okay. Now we can remove all these from the table and create more space for new priced slabs. Just sent for a box of solo leveling. Nice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's got to be a -5 card. Oh, -5. All right. I'm interested in a case. I don't have that much. I got one full case and a partial case. That's what I have. Now, the full case has lots and lots and lots and lots of booster boxes in it. But after that, I don't have any more. So I gotta have that case for myself because I can ask about a restock on it, though. Oh, cold. I will have to inquire about a restock, okay? It's fantastic that you have so much interest in it. I didn't really know if anyone would care about it when I bought it. I was like, I guess I'll buy some. So I bought 2 cases at the time. Okay, but we got to have at least 1 case on hand for selling to the normies. Phoebos. And the first case is getting closer to the end. Okay. Besides that, I didn't really price the booster boxes very high over the price I paid for them. So they're not like a high profit margin item at all. So I couldn't offer you a great discount on a case anyways. That's because, once again, I didn't know if anyone was going to like them. Oh, wait a second. This is his. I have a blue marker. Make sure we clearly define what's his and mine. That is Phoebos. That's pretty good. That's from the Surging Sparks, is it not? Well, that's got to be hard to grade 10, man. Kip F, 1 box, Tears of the Planet. Oh, hell yeah, dude. The night's just getting started, guys. A whole box of Tears of the Planet sounds excellent. By the way, Kip, I got something special on sale. It's the Return Soldier. If you look it up, Return Soldier is like over $400 per box on eBay. Ours is $360 with no taxes. And on top of that, they're getting pulled from a master case. I cracked open my master case. So the Return Soldier set, very hot right now. We sold a box of it recently. Okay, ready? Oh, yeah, Soldier's Return. Yes, those are coming from a master case that I've held since like 2021 or something. All right. Oops, thought I disconnected there. Excuse me. If you look up the eBay price, $400 a box. Our price, $360 a box. Pretty good. Plus the fact that it's a master's case, pretty damn good. It's a master case with only one box missing so far. Okay, oh, that's cool. I didn't notice that promo before. All right, this is Kip. Kip going deep on Tears of the Planet. Why such a good deal? I've had Soldiers Return on the menu for a very long time. And I think it's time for all of the older sets to kind of just be removed from the menu. So it's either sell it on eBay myself or sell it here cheap. And so I'm just selling it here cheap. Giving you guys a chance because I know there's some passionate collectors of Final Fantasy who might be interested in it. I don't think everyone on the internet will appreciate the fact that it's a master case. I bought it a long time ago at a really good price, so I'm still making money. All right. I bought it in 2021, 4 years ago. And now I'm liquidating, and even when it sells for $360 per box, I'm like doubling my money. So, all right. Man, I would love to pull a fresh Tifa. I know you would. I'd love to record it. Here it is. So you should think about it because my other option is to put it up on eBay. Not a lot of people have been buying Soldiers Return. So I just said, let's get it gone. Let's get it going. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to get rid of all of them, really. Because if I can't sell them in the menu, I'm just going to post them to eBay. And then what we're going to carry is just the most recent sets. And this will not only clear up some room in my house, this will prepare us to move. We want to move. And when we move, we don't want to have so much stuff to have to actually pack up and move. So we're targeting things that I can let go and be okay letting it go. All right. Go Boo. I like that looking thing. Crazy. Hiya, I'm good. All right, yeah, look it up. It's $400 on eBay, and then if you pay taxes, that's like another $20, like $420 on eBay. $360 on my menu. I know that's a enticing price, and it's a great set. You know, there's Tifas in there, but there's 2 Clouds and 2 Sephiroths as well. There's a nice Sephiroth. Kuja. Sophie, Borgin, that's Boggin, Trey. I'm working right now, but I'm thinking about it. You think it over. It's not going to be gone like by next week or anything. Yeah, it's not going to go anywhere. So you got more than a week to think about it, but eventually I might post it up on eBay. We're saving up money. We're talking about where to move. We're still interested in moving. Dude, Lake of the Ozarks, though, right now is so freaking busy, dude. We were, just like yesterday, we went out to get a sandwich from the Subway together for, like, lunch. And the traffic was so bad we couldn't move. The crazy part about that, it's too early for that to be the normal summer rush because the weather out here, it's spring weather, but you can't swim in that. It's too cold. So I think the number of people out here has increased. It's absolutely crazy. And then I know we got a new Asian restaurant. It was a Tokyo Express Japanese steakhouse restaurant. But then we also noted we have an Indian restaurant all of a sudden. So an Indian restaurant has opened up out here. So I don't know. Lake of the Ozarks having some developments, but we're still tempted to move. We'll see what happens. Move and rent out the house. Wait for flying cars. One thing I know, it seems that where we live might be affecting how soon we get new releases. Like, I really should have Glory of Team Rocket right now, and I don't. And it's kind of a big bugger not to have it, and the rest of the internet does. But this is kind of like the countryside. We don't even have a major airport. We have no airport, basically. So you have to drive a truck out here. Here it is. Then again, you know, when I look at the tracking information, it seems a lot like the people who shipped me the product just took a long time to ship it out. I ordered from 3 different vendors, hoping that one of them would get it here pretty fast. And no, they did not. It is. None of them did. Okay, Kip F. There must be some trick to getting the product sooner. Here's Cutter. Here's Security Officer. Golbez. Wow, that is cool, man. Wow. That's a cool looking Golbez. And here's Zaid. Okay. Thinking of moving to East Coast or West Coast? Well, we're really tempted by Florida, Jacksonville, Florida. We're tempted by Jacksonville, Florida. We've analyzed Florida, and that area receives fewer hurricanes, and they're not as strong either when they do land. So we're tempted by that, but we're not 100% on it. Not 100%. Edward. Gipple. Bip. Gipple. Black belt. Black. Kane. Hazid. Okay. Ugh. Oh. TCC house moving fire sale. A little bit. Yeah, this set we just opened up the master case. Soldier's Return. That is part of me just wanting to move. Here it is. Cinque. The Mandragoras. And Abzu. There we have it. No Siggy's popping out this time, Mr. Kip. All right. Foxes are my favorite animal. My only tattoo is of a fox. Foxy Cleopatra. There's also a Mayo Clinic out in Jacksonville. That's kind of a nice thought too. You know, there's not enough hospitals out here. They're not very advanced. There it is. Not that there's any need for a hospital at the moment, but it's like it would be nice if we ever did need an advanced hospital. God forbid. Kip F. All right, Kip. Let's see. There we are. Okay, we have Patrick Diaz-Depis. I should have a $60 store credit. Can I get 8 packs of English Journey Together? All right, let's go hunting down that $4 store credit, shall we? Wait, there's more cards here. All right, hold on. Said you had $4. Oh no, here it is. Got it. Haha. All right, nice. Whoa, this bag is so tired. It's so worn out. Here we are. And he wants 8 packs of Journey Together, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There it is. Lovely. Okay. That Phoebos could be a gym break. He seems decent enough. Okay. All right. Phoebos is a decent Pokemon. Sent you for 5 packs of Sneaker Bunko. Sounds good. No problem, man. No problem. Let me just work my way through these orders. We will definitely pick that up. Here's Brock Scouting. Okay. And this is, again, for Patrick Diaz-Depis. Mr. Patrick. Good luck. Reshiram. Dun Sparse. Look at that Dun Sparse. Okay, some hollows. Ooh, Enz Reshiram. Look at that. Beautiful, man. Spiky Energy. Daddy likey. All right, there we have it. Patrick Diaz-Depes. Thank you. With the P, huh? Let's go find this bag. Busy night so far tonight. What do you guys think? Pokey Nasty, Pirates Enjoyer, Patrick Diaz-Depes. Here we are. Found it. Ooh, it's kind of a curvy little bag, huh? These cards curve a lot. Thanks, mister. No problem, man. Liked your ends Reshiram you pulled right at the end there. That was really good. Oh, I like that Eevee, man. Machop. Here is a one of these. Pee-Pee-Choo. And the Mew Mega Break. Don't forget about that Mega Break, guys. All right, what do we got here? Execute. Look at that Execute, man. Fantastic. They're at the gym just getting their workout. What the fuck? How? It doesn't make any sense. All right. I hate spelling this Pokemon's name. Execute. Ugh, terrible name. It's so hard to spell. All right, we have a price. The Execute. Get a sleeve. I love Execute. It's a it's a fun Pokemon. Makes me hungry for scrambled eggs. What about you guys? You get hungry for scrambled eggs? Oh my god, I could wolf down some scrambled eggs, man. I don't eat anything on them at all either. It could just be like just cooked in a pan with some salt. That's it. Don't eat anything else. No cheese. Love them. Nicholas Lloyd, 10 electric breakers. 10 electric breakers. You got it. Nicholas Lloyd. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the late night stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hope you guys are having a fantastic night. Okay. We have some really cool slabs going up for sale because of all of our PSA returns, our tag return, these commission slabs for Anthony Kalura. We are swimming in slabs, and the only thing that stops me from getting more priced is all these wonderful orders we're getting. Let's try and pull that Crown Pikachu, shall we? Also, there's the Melodic. Ready? All right. Okay, there's this guy. Cool. All right. Ooh, Serulege. He's a great card, man. Beautiful. Durant. All right. Okay. Rawr. Oh. Okay, and there's that slack off. Bro, it's $130 in English for a 10? How can you make sure a slab is not fake? Just know what a slab looks and feels like. You could compare it to one that you already own. See if there's any differences. You are? All right, Nicholas Lloyd. There's also you can shine a black light on it. It should reveal some cool stuff in the label. The PSA logo. Looking for your bag, Nicholas. Where did we last have you, huh? What do we got going on here, man? These boxes. They're so like, they need like organization. All right, so let's see. Nicholas Lloyd. Here we are. Drop it 5 feet. My girlfriend got me Taco Bell just now. It's so yummy. Yummy in my tummy, he says. Yum, yum, yum. Master Ball Jolteon. Do. Girlfriend, lame. Master Ball Jolteon. That's my phone's going to break someday. Terastal. 051. Jolteon. Master Ball. And it needs to actually say CGC 10. When you get the CGC 10 on like a modern card like this, you always have to wonder if it would have been a PSA 10, you know? Okay, it's a $50 Master Ball. Okay, lovely. There's a party in my tummy. Woo-wee, man. Holy. Let's see what we got next. We've got Dominic Gonzalez. 5 sneaker bunkos. Dominic Gonzalez. You ready, Mr. Dominic? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we need another box. B. Oh, only 50? Only $50. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Well, you know how it is. These Pokemon cards cost 5 bazillion these days. Let's see. So there's that. Okay. Tossing this. All right, here goes. Lovely. It's Matthew Bullman. What's up, Matthew Bullman? Now the party's starting. We've been waiting all night for you, Matthew. It's finally here. All right, what we got? Dogs. Here's a hollow. Oh, that's a pretty good one. You got the naughty pink-haired girl with the gigantic boobs that don't really even look normal. They look like weirdly large. It's like they needed you to know that they were there and that they were gigantic. The artist. Just one hollow in that pack. Okay, doggy girls, bark. All right, Dominic Gonzalez. Who's going to pull the sexiest card out of Sneaker Bunko Volume 2? All right. Dominic with the D. You're going to be... You need a new bag, right? Dominic's a new bag. Wait, you had a missing bag, didn't you? Dominic had a missing bag? Was that the deal? No. I remember. You need a new bag. I remember. We couldn't find it, and then we went hunting for a long time. Oh, the clearance break ended. We need a new clearance break. Wonder what that should be. Dominic Gonzalez. 4.25. There it is, Mr. Dominic. Thank you so much. Listen, Linda. Yeah, what the hell, Linda? What's the trade rate for gold? I understand it's got to be in your favor for it to be a good deal. So the gold is being sold for about $165. Where'd it go? Here it is. And so that's actually very close to what they sell it for on the websites. When you look up the website pages, I did this for the daytime stream. Maybe do it for the nighttime stream too. All right, hold on. Just don't look at my internet history. So let's see. Gold bars. All right, so AP Mex, right? That is a very well-known company. We're going to click on 1 gram gold bar. Okay, so here it is, the 1 gram pimp. That's what I'm selling. Now, they have it at as cheap as 152, right? But actually, when you click on it, it gets a little more complicated. They show that the price for PayPal is actually $161. And then if you click on that, it's probably going to add shipping as well. So this is basically a cut even price. I don't really make much money. To be honest with you, I might make $5. I might make $5 on this. It's an interesting problem because I think if I get taxed for the whole 160, well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it would work. No. I wouldn't get taxed for the whole amount. I just get taxed for the portion of it that's a profit. Yeah, I might make like $5 selling the gold. But more importantly, I want people to be able to own gold. I really believe in it. And I want people to be able to trade for it as well. So if you got some stuff you don't want, you want to trade it back to me or something, you can trade it back to me. It'll end up being 180 to 190 after processing and taxes. I know. So it's really a fair price at 165. I'm being super duper fair. Not asking anything crazy. It's not the gold bar is not my bread and butter. I do not make my money on the gold. All right, Matthew Hill. One God pack of prismatic. Yes, prismatic. I love opening prismatic. Here it is. All right. What's the news on prismatic? Are prices falling on prismatic boosters yet? I mean, Gloria Team Rocket's here now. You think the price is falling at all? You think it's going up? Amorous. I bet you it's going up still. Ooh. This is my favorite set from Scarlet Violet Euro. I'm sitting on 4 cases of the ETBs, and I'm definitely interested in stockpiling more of it. I'm just kind of letting it get, printed more to see what happens. I think they'll be printing it for years. I'm considering trading the Torchic, Snorlax, and Crobat for a couple. You mean like your slabs? You're considering trading it in for maybe like some of these gold pieces. Is that right? Let's see, Matthew Hill. Let's see if he had a bag. All right. It's such a tiny little droplet of gold, It's kind of crazy that's considered $165. Basically a droplet of gold. But that's really how gold works. Torchic, Snorlax, and Crobat. Yeah. Hold on. Tyler McCansh, 1 live custom, 1 Pokey Shuffle. Tyler McCansh, good luck. Send those orders in, guys. Let's see what we got. Tyler's got a cold one. I'm sorry, Tyler. Let's try that Pokey Shuffle as well. One, two, three. I just don't want to be inconvenient. I can be patient and wait. You want to grab Snorlax, Torchic, and Crobat. I can go grab those if you want. No luck. Tyler McCansh. All right, Tyler, you got 2 common cards. I'm going to place them here. Let me know if you want those stuffed in your bag, though. I'm going to go grab this Torchic, Snorlax, Crobat. I'll be back. I literally hold my breath when I'm down there because I can smell the cat litter and the ammonia, and I don't want to breathe it because I think it gives me the coughs. So then I run up the stairs while holding my breath. Look at this. All right. So if you want, you can make me an offer in Discord server. That's what you have again. All right. Where do I put this? I'm Travis Nova. I just rewind in one. I just got here. Nice. And these are some gold coins as well. All right. We don't have a price on these yet. You should do a live stream of yourself sleeping. Gregory Carvajal. 1 box of solo leveling. Okay. I need to go get more boxes of solo leveling. We're really selling through those. All right. I'm out of breath. There you are. Imagine and open all these at the same time. Wouldn't that be nice? All right. Okay. I'm debating getting 10 Poke Shovels. I just got in an accident because some dumb bee made a left when I had a green light. She tried to yell at me like it was my fault. Damn. Don't forget to install cameras on your vehicles, people, so that these crazy people can't lie about getting in a car wreck. Those cameras are pretty cheap, I hear. I don't have one on my new vehicle. I should go get one. I'm going to tell my wife that. I think she bought one and we don't have it installed. Okay, ready? Oh, my eyes itching. Ugh. I got 40 shuffles. And it worked out, but let me remind you, sometimes it might not work out. Yeah, it was worth it. He did pretty good on his round. But it's possible to do bad as well. Give the box a pat for good luck. I think we're way past that. Yeah, you're going to take it. All right, something like that. Who's your daddy? All right. Okay. Ooh. So these promo packs, ooh, can contain hits. Got to be careful with that. Okay. Aha, Sung Jin Woo. Sung Jin Woo. I also got 4 lives and Bullet Chase, so that was contributing to the luck. Baek Yun Ho. How do I say his name? Baek? Is it Baek? Baek? Okay, here are the 2 pals. Just 2 pals of being old pals. Okay. All right. Oh, Egress. He's one of the chase cards if you can get him as an HR star. Chai Hei-in. Oh. All right. All right, there it is. 1 whole box. Gregory Carvajal. Thank you, Gregory. So you're going to do a stream? Are you sleeping? Nah, I don't do weird stuff like that. What are you talking about, bro? I don't do stuff like that. What are you talking about? Do people really stream? I don't think normal people do those kind of streams. All right, that's for Gregory with the G. Talking about streaming me sleeping. You hear me twisting and turning in my sleep saying, no, no, more Pokemon. We need to open more, everybody. Should be a new bag. Oh, I didn't read that. PayPal changed their format. I can barely read the messages now. The messages are these little tiny strings. They're hard to read. I need my old man glasses. Nice. These people, man. The witnesses both left, but the police ruled it in my favor 100%. Wow. Nice. Got to go back to work right now in my wife's car. No! Damn, dude. That sucks. Master Ball Glaceon. Probably also going to be about $50. Don't go anywhere. I had airbags push the crap out of me. That sounds painful. We're glad you survived, Tammy. It is. Sent a Discord message. All right, we'll have to read that Discord message. Terastal. So this is 040. Glaceon. Glaceon's a little bit cheaper at $45. So these prices are pretty consistent. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at this table, man. All right, let's see this offer. Joshua says, I'll give you all my cards for a shilling. All right, so let's see. He's offering... flipping this around. And the gold bat. Let me add them up. Should be able to just do this in my head. It's pretty close. I would say I'm pretty close to a trade on that, but maybe if it was a bit sweeter. Hold on. All right. Placing this back up. Ooh, we got a Blake order in. Blake says 2 live custom 75 Topps Pokemon pre-sale. Oh, really? The pre-sale. Okay. So what happens there, Mr. Blake? We're just waiting for that to arrive. That's why it's called a pre-sale. Well, hold on. We don't need to write it here. We write it over here. Okay. This is so ugly. I should just do a check mark when it's done. Let's get a new list. Pre-sale list. Corn Rules is here. What's up, Corn Rules? How's it going, man? We got Corn Rules. Corn Rules? He rules with corn. All right, so we got Anthony Kalura. 1 box. Glory, Team Rocket, and then number 2 is going to be Blake Santoro, 1 pack, Topps. All right, so you are on the pre-sale list now. It looks much nicer. I like corn tortillas. You can't like corn tortillas. That's made out of corn, bro. 2 live customs, Blake Santoro. You ready, Blake? Here goes. 1, 2. 2 cold ones. Sorry, Blake. They will ask for medical billing, so just can't fake it. All right, he also wants 10 Poke Shuffles. You might get lucky in there. Maybe you'll pull more live customs. Mister, what's the new clearance break? We don't have one yet. We also need a gym break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, good luck. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, you're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is some very good luck, Blake, because it means you do not have to get back in line for those. You're going to get those 2 live customs immediately. That's some good luck, huh, guys? 1, 2. Oh, it's still bad, though. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I am very sorry about that. But that is some tough luck there. All right. We got to update this. Okay. This actually comes down to 90. Mickey Mouse is now a $90 vintage card from 1935. Let's get Blake some bonus pulls here. Here you go, Blake. Blake Santoro. These are gradable Disney poker cards. I've just been giving them out for free because I'm so rich. I just have free cards coming out of my ears. They were kind of not the ones I would have wanted, but they're all right. All right, just tough luck today, huh? Maybe your luck will turn around if you keep going. Damn, but bro. Damn. Wait, I probably can't do that joke anymore, the damp joke, because I'm trying not to curse. No more cursing in our live stream. All right. Family friendly. All right. So after that, we have an order from Tyler McCansh, Gengar EX Slab, 1 Pokey Shuffle. Very nice. Very good choice. That one's my card, so I don't have to cut anybody in on that one. 1, 2, 3. Boom. That's a cold one. Cop asked her for it, and she said it was on her phone, and her phone was dead, supposedly. Oh, man. Oh, how about this Discord server thing? All right, so you're open-minded to a wider thing. You want to keep the Nidorino, is what you said. Nidorino. Let's see. All right, I'm giving you that trade. So the trade is in. These cards are now for sale. All right, and let me go get some gold for you. Oh, that is what gold looks like. Crazy. It makes you hungry almost looking at it. That's how good gold looks. Kind of crazy. All right. That's for Joshua Whipple. Can we put this in a top loader? Okay, you got your gold in the top loader. And bet you got a bag somewhere, right? Joshua. New bag? No, I need a new bag, he says. All right, new bag. Could almost send these down like they're just another... I could send these down like they're a slab, actually. Nah, they can fit in a bag. Let's put them in a bag. That makes the most sense. All right. Beautiful. Okay. Cool. I hope there's not any kind of special declarations for gold. You think there's special declarations for gold? You know, when I write in declarations, I specify playing cards. You must declare gold when shipping from the United States to Canada. Uh-huh. Okay. All right. Well, lucky enough, the amount that you're importing is a small amount, so it doesn't require any special forms. All right. So the declaration will probably be for $320 or something like that, and they might ask for like a receipt, and you're going to have to explain to them that actually it was traded for with cards that you already had over here. So, yeah. Customs, guys, customs. All right, let's see. That's it. We're invading Canada. All right, so Tyler McCanch, get rid of all these damn customs. Aaron Searles, 5 battle parts. I cursed again. I got to stop cursing. That's 2 curses. All right, I realize now I have a cursing problem in my stream. No cursing allowed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't get any of this. What's a live custom $20 slab? It's a chance for a slab for $20. You might pull out a $100 slab and only spend $20. Or you might be one of the unlucky guys who had to spend money and lost it in the live customs. So some people lose money in live customs. That's how it works. Aaron Searles, 5 battle partners. Oh, Evan. Sweet, sweet Evan. 1 curse equals 1 giveaway spot. No more cursing. I was learning about how YouTube does not like channels that curse, and they give them less exposure and worse ads. And I was like, that makes sense. All right. And there might be YouTubers who curse, but we're going to try not cursing. Here's Dun Sparse. He's so done. He's so done. 1 yawn equals 1 giveaway spot. 1 curse equals 1 giveaway spot. No cursing. 6 is always trying to get me to curse by doing something crazy, dude. Here we are. All right. Here's Chase McCutcheon. Phoebus. Oh, good one. All right, Phoebus. Okay, we give $63 over to Mr. Anthony Kalura. $464. Damn. This guy's at... I did it again. I cursed. This guy's at 527. I see it now. I curse like a sailor in my stream, don't I? 527. Wow. That's a lot of money. Oops. Okay. My first order is missing my $40 Neo Slab break entry. My first order. Could you explain what you mean there? You mean the first order of the night? Just says 2 live, $75 Topps Pokemon presale. Neo Slab break entry. $155. Oh, you're right. If you added $40 and $75 together. Okay, no problem, man. So, for the Neo Slab break. Oh, no, it wouldn't be this. It would be over here. I got you, fam. Here you go, Mr. Blake. Good thing you told me, because I wouldn't have known that. Booster slab. That big Chungus slab. Rocket pack break still open? Yes, it is. This rocket pack break must fill by tomorrow night. If it doesn't, I'm putting my name in there until it's filled. So this is your last chance to buy into it. Today's your last day. Tomorrow's your last day. 6. So that's 6. No cursing. Let's see. So $29 for shipping. Shipping is $9. If you're international, it costs more. I need a slab. That's why I need a slab. Here it is. What's this up? 5. Now it's up to 6. The Neo slab is up to 6. 6 out of 17. Okay. Tyler McCanch next. 10 Korean fusion arts, 1 Pokey Shuffle. That's Tyler McCanch. 1, 2, 3. Boom, that's a cold one. Sorry, Tyler. He also wants the 10 Korean fusions. Okay. You got it. How many spots left in Neo-Japanese pack break? 7 spots left. 3 people are in. We had a lot of fun opening that Japanese jungle pack last night, didn't we? Kind of reminded people how nice the vintage booster packs are. All right. Okay, there's our fusion art. Did you see what the moldy hit was? Nah, it's sitting on it. Whoa, look at that. Nice, dude. Be sure to grade this. Sitting on a shelf. I haven't tested it. I will one day. Got a nice meal out of there. It's only cold if you buy one. Hey, maybe I sell it. Anyone interested in buying the moldy pack? It might actually be fine. We had a pack of Rocket that had mold, but it only affected like 1 or 2 of the cards, and the rest of the cards were fine. But no, we shouldn't do that. I should just open it, see what's going on with it. I don't want you guys gambling on whether it's good or bad. That'd be an interesting thought, though. Maybe there could be a moldy pack break where the price is different. I think if the price was low enough, people would be like, all right, get me in there. I remember that. Wasn't it Raichu that was pulled? Yeah, it was Raichu. Dang, dude, look at this Moltres. Marowak. That is Annihilate English. Look at this Glaceon Altart. Wow. And Gatita. Mamita. Tyler's done. Joshua Whipple, 2 lives. All right, Joshua, let's see what time you order that. It says 11 minutes. And this one says 13 minutes. So you actually ordered after. You ordered after Blake. Blake ordered first. Blake waited 13 minutes. That's longer than the other guy. All right, so Blake, it's your turn. You get 2 live customs. Blake, you'll want to watch this. 1, 2. Oh, it hurts. Oh, that's so painful. That's awful. I'm so sorry, Blake. These live customs are horrible sometimes, man. They're so painful, but they're so sweet when they go off the right way. Joshua Whipple then also ordered 2 live customs. Joshua Whipple, good luck. 1 and a 2. Oh, it's cold. I'm sorry, Joshua. Well, Blake, at least Joshua didn't snipe you. I'm going to have a drink now. Sent for 5 more packs of Sneaker Bunko. Eladio says, just purchased something. Hopefully I did it right. Excuse me. This is my first time. Sweet. All right. New guy. What's up, man? Tell us all about yourself, new guy. Sveel. Without your orders, we wouldn't have a show. So, you know, if you're watching this passively thinking that your order doesn't matter, that's not true. I care about every one of you guys learning how the shop works. Sveel. Look at that Sveel, man. What are we having for dinner? Sveel. I'll have the pasta with the Sveel. I caught a Sveel when I played Ruby Sapphire. Oop. Auto-corrected the Spiel. Let's see. We want the cheapest one. All right, the cheapest Sfeel is $90. All right, you got it. Now, where are my stickers? What are these even doing here, bro? What are these? They're just sitting here. Oh my God, dude. Okay. $90. And this says... Ah, I know what my brain's doing. My brain told me we weren't done. Yes, because it's actually Anthony's Sfeel, so we must put it in blue. Here it is. Lovely, lovely. Can Sfeel be a gym break? Sfeel the gym break. Oh, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it tonight. Can you feel the love tonight? Are you feeling it, 6? Because I'm feeling it. We'll go ahead and give Anthony Kalura his cut right now. $527. So he's up to $594. Dang. I wanted to curse there. $594. He is up to $594. So this is effectively mine now. And we'll remove this. Okay. Oh, look at that. This is now a gym break. You guys know about the gym breaks. They're basically a 2-person break, so they're over real fast. People really like that idea. Okay. Okay. Look into the rules for playing FFTCG. Seems unnecessarily difficult. Okay. Joshua Whipple, 2 lives is done. Tyler McCash, 2 live customs and 2 pokey shuffles. Tyler McCash. He was next. 1, 2. Oh my God. It is Tyler McCash's lucky day. Tyler with PC3 Charizard. PC3 Charizard, which is like over here, baby. Whoa. That's going to be Topps Charizard. Wow. That's a nice pull. Mr. Tyler McCash picks up. He clinches the chase pull. What do you think about that, Tyler? Tonight's your night, it looks like. I don't even think you were trying to snipe that well. You came in 3rd place on the snipe. 2 pokey shuffles. Let's see what happens here. That's what I was going for, says Whipple. Darn, I missed, says 6. Well, there's always whatever comes after the Charizard. We'll see what happens there. That's 2 cold ones. Pokey shuffle. We have Dominic Gonzalez. 5 sneaky bunkos. Where are my sneakies? Stinky bunkos coming right up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dang, bro. Okay. Okay. That $16 Gotharita, if you guys want to purchase that card, I'll try to break it open with my hands. You can hire me to break things open with my hands for your entertainment. Would you like to see that? To see if I could break a card? Look at this. No tools, just bare hands. There is a queue for orders. That's correct. So is that Mr. Eladio asking, when do you show my order? Or how does it work? I'm sorry. No problem, man. What's going on is everyone places an order. And so yours is in a queue along with everyone else's. And your wait time shouldn't be too bad unless a big break goes off or somebody does a really big order. Here's Dominic. Probably getting real close to your turn, in fact. Okay, thank you for the info. Never did it through YouTube. I know, it's pretty unusual. Did you know we've been doing this for 6 years, though? 6, 1 live custom. Miss 6, here it is. You're right, 6. That's a miss. I'm sorry, 6. Oh, 6. Sweet, sweet 6. Haunch Crow. This Espion, sometimes called Lesbian. 2 Altarts here, pretty nice. Scissor, he's really nice. Ooh, Ray Ray. Ooh, hoo hoo. Abraham Rios. 4 Sneaky Bunkos. Abraham Rios. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, Abraham Rios. This might be your hot round. Snipping this. How you guys doing tonight? Take a moment and smash that like button if you haven't done that already. Did you guys know when we reach 100,000 subscribers, I'll do a gigantic giveaway to all you guys? So do your part. Let your friend know that we go live every night. We are. You got a friend who you think would enjoy what we do here? We are. Oops. All right. All right. Just wait till May. I got some big plans for the stream. What? You're scaring me. I'm scared, Dad. Abraham G. Rios. Yeah, we're getting closer to 97,000 subscribers right now. I saw these subscriber data. It's moving. It's chugging along. We're going to hit it, man. We're going to hit 100,000. I don't know the exact day, but we're getting closer all the time, man. Slowly creeping toward it. 6. The Sfeel break. Here it is. All right, 6 is in. Your card is up here. Oh, I got this empty can of water. Throw that away. Doobie-doo, 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 doobie-doo. All right, who's going to beat up 6? All right. Look out, 6. They might give you a pounding. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. That's all caught up. We have Eladio is actually next. 1 live custom. Eladio. Eladio, nice to meet you. Your YouTube name and your name are the exact same. 1 cold card coming out of that live custom, Mr. Eladio. How about some free cards, though, Mr. Eladio? You're brand new, huh? Let's get him some free cards, everybody. All right, some free cards for our new friend. Here they are. Buzz Lightyear. That was your live custom. Did you see how fast it went by? It was really fast. That was a cold live custom. Here's the Lion King. Here's Donald Duck. And here's Bisharp. So you're going to get some free Disney cards, a free poker card. And this is what you pulled out of the live customs. That's yours now. Okay, now we're going to give you a bag. It would have been cool if you had sniped the live custom box, you know. Now, Eladio, one trick is now that you've pulled that pack out and it was cold, everyone else knows that the box is a little hotter. They know that it's closer to the next hit. That's how it works. All right, so it is now more likely to pull something out of there. Okay, I got your bag on the left side. Blake is in. He says 10 cold shuffles. Blake, good luck. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Slowly creeping up on it, Mr. What? 2 live. Oh, that's going to do very well. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's going to do very well if your other order was also live customs, I bet. Let's see what it was. So 2 live customs. What was your other order? Your other order was 2 live customs. That's lucky as hell, Blake. Let's see what it is. 4 live customs in a row. We got 1, 2, come on, 3. Oh, for the live customs. Giving you a hit. The Pokey Shuffle is paying out this time. Giving you some action here. This is an XY Zard 7. Interesting. Let's see what that is. Oh, cool. Okay. Charizard. All right. Not an incredibly huge pull, I guess. Kind of a break-even kind of card because, look, it's exactly 90, right? All right. Okay. We'll toss this over here. Oops. Imagine the hit in the live custom is 2 more shuffles. So that was a -10 card. That actually goes over here. Okay. Thank you. And so far for me to hit on something, it has to be backwards. Yeah, you'll know it's a hit because it'll be backwards when it comes out. This card is a card where you can donate toward it, and when it's paid off, I'll break it with my bare hands. It's a very common request for people to ask me to break the slabs open with my bare hands. But I can't be doing that for free all the time. It actually costs me money to do that. Oh my God, that Dragonite is so good. All right, Rayquaza break. You got it. All right. That's going to be 5. 5 out of 35 already completed on the Rayquaza. Whoa, okay. Next slabs. Next slabby patties. Double Skuntanks. Ooh. Weiss the Rick, a $500 card. He's really pricey. That's a rare sketch card. You're not going to get a lot of chances to own that card. So if you look, he's just a really expensive sketch card. There it is. 1 of 1. I've seen the other Rick and Morty sketch cards. This one that looks so good, never for sale. There it is. You can try opening a ton of booster packs and pull one yourself if you'd like. Hard to do that. So he's pricey. Skeledirge. Oh wait, I already sleeved that one. We need a sleeve on this one. That is Skuntank Altart. That's one of the reasons why Silver Tempest is so cheap. Because you need to pull a damn... oh, there it is. I'm cursing again. Oh my God, I've got a cursing problem. All right. All right, now I know there's a problem. Can I talk and not just curse the whole time? All right, Skeledirge. Very affordable at $35 for Skeledirge. English Skeledirge, everybody. Telling you, Mr. Swear Jar. All right. What time is it? It's only 3 a.m. in the morning. That's nothing, dude. We can go till 6. Skuntank 181. Holy moly, dude. This is a $40 card. Let me double check that. Is that real? Oh my God, it's so affordable. This is a $40 card. It's going to cost more just to grade it than to have it. All right, well, that's a very good deal for collectors. Not so good for the person grading it when the top price is $40. Jesus. Got to write Anthony on these. I didn't write it. Anthony. All right. Ooh. These are all tarts. How can they only be $40? Those are chase pulls out of a 2022 card set. That's underpriced. But you know, it's from a technical perspective, it's underpriced. Maybe people just don't like Skuntank. Tyler McCanch, 5 Pokey Shuffles. You got it, Tyler? Tyler McCanch. All right, there's nobody in line. The line is empty. Send some orders in. You know, 6 is looking to have a gym break with somebody. No wait times are great. If you like short wait times, we've got them. 5 cold ones. Tyler McCanch. Sorry, Tyler. Okay, we've got the Fossil Booster Box Break, $650. Cheap and affordable. Jump in there or put in Slab away. Fates Collide Box Break, 36 out of 36 is $48 per spot. Very cool. The Fossil Sublist, chance for the Fossil Pack. Mega Sublist, chance for the Mega Mew. Glory of Team Rocket Box Battle is now $40, 1 in 6 odds. There it is. This is a fresh round. You can jump in here if you'd like a chance for a whole box of Glory of Team Rocket. Coming soon. It's on the way. I've got a bunch of it coming. It's just not here yet. So it's kind of sad. Oh, man, that's a nice card. What's the Chase and Fates Collide? There's a Full Art Umbreon. There's a Golden Alakazam Lugia Umbreon. There's a Glaceon. There's an Alakazam and an Alakazam, Mega Alakazam. And then there's a holographic Lugia and a Break Lugia and a holographic Mew that goes for a lot. It's a really cool set, and that's why it's so dang expensive. Ah, see what I did there? Dang. So dang expensive. Haha. I'm getting better. All right. One of the Skuntanks is going in to the Pokey Shuffle, which makes it a sold card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I want this to be a pull because he's so cool. Skuntank 10. Okay, got 2 more live customs. Oh, you're crazy. You're crazy, bro. Now, we will say this is paid. So we'll put a mark through that. And let's get him paid. So $30 to what he already has. $594. He has $624 now. Wow. So Anthony Kalura, he hired me to sell his cards on commission. He's at $624. Crazy stuff. All right. TCC. We got Alakazam, Slowpoke, the Brava. There's Magneton, Darkrai. Ooh, Darkrai's nice for the live customs. You want to see how a live custom gets loaded? Nah, we'll do it later. Okay, Mr. Eladio is next. He did order 2 more live customs. Eladio, you ready? We got 1, 2. 2 cold live customs. Eladio, those live customs can be pretty tricky, okay? There's a lot of money to lose trying to open those. I'm going to give Eladio more free cards because, again, he's pretty new. Eladio, how about a free card, huh? So we're going to give you this Karuta card. We're going to give you another poker card. Ooh, that time Groodle or something like that. And we're going to give you another one of these. Mulan. Mulan. Do I got anything else I can give you? Give you one of these, huh? Oh, those are the ones to be sent out to grade. Wait a second. I gotta save these actually. What do I got? Some Pokemons. All right, there you go. Some fresh ones. Can you add that skunk to my shipping, please? I certainly can. It has not gone out. It actually won't go out till Monday. So, yes, we can certainly add those. All right, some free Pokemon cards for you since you're a new guy. Still learning the live customs a little bit. It is. All right, Mr. Eladio. Thank you very much for that. What's next? Yolan is next. Gym break for the Sfeel. The Sfeel break is over. Yolan, did you need a new battle card? Let's see what you got. All right, so you don't got one, so we're going to make you one. When you get into a gym break, we actually track how many times you've pulled the hit. And so you get this little fun little card. Yolan. Okay, that'll work. Now let's put your whole name in. What's this? I need more energy cards, everybody. More energy. Energy. Oh, feels nice to be standing. Jeez Louise, man. My back. Stand up for a minute. Whew. We ought to do some kind of mega big break for the video game, the graded video games. I'll send you a ton of hollows when I ship my Magic of the Gathering cards over to Grade. Ton of hollows, huh? That'd be nice. You gonna give me some free hollows? All right, let's try that again, Yolan. There you go. That's nice, isn't it? Go in there. Who you guys rooting on? Who you betting on? All right. So, I kind of just want to do the battle cards. I don't know. What do you guys think? Booster packs or battle cards? Let's do a battle cards round this time. I feel like the boosters are like a more. I don't know. Does it really matter? I don't know if it really matters because it's just you guys. You guys bought custom booster packs. Oh, you didn't buy custom booster packs. I got 2 more and then I'm done. All right. Tyranitar. 6 is going to win round 1. Moltres. All right. Round 2. There's 6 and there's Yolan. For Alligator. Oh my God, dude. Oh, Yolan got you with Charizard. Tied up. Ready? Alakazam's not bad. But it doesn't beat Dragonite. Oh, it actually went to Yolan. He got 2 out of 3. Yolan takes the Sfeel. Ouch. I'm sorry, 6. Damn, bro. Oh, I cursed again. Do you have a CP6 pack you would love to sell to me? No. I'm sorry. I don't have that. All right. Well, let's go get these badges. Yolan's too powerful. Yolan said, "Do you bleed? You will." And then he put on his Batman suit. Yeah. All right. Okay, 6. We're gonna pull this out. Okay, it's not a perfect card anymore. I'm sorry, 6. That's the worst part, actually. There's the cost, but then there's actually the fact that it's not a perfect card anymore. Oops. The battle cards are very fun. I think what has to happen is there has to be like... Yeah, I don't know. All right, let's write this on the back. It says Feel, which was already sold. This is going to Yolan. I've already paid Mr. Anthony for his portion on this one. Good game. It hurts. Yeah. Yolan says $6 more for the gym break and 6 for an English pack. You want an English pack? What are you talking about, bro? Yolan. 6 for an English pack. Of what? What kind of bulk cards do you get in the secret menu? As in, for what games? For everything. Everything you're seeing open. Weiss Schwartz, Dragon Ball, One Piece. Could be this new solo leveling stuff. Final Fantasy. But Pokemon Japanese, Pokemon Korean, Pokemon Chinese, Pokemon English. I've sent a third order explaining. All right, you got it. Third order time. 2 English journey together. Aha. Here it is. I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to kill my accountants. They're like, what is going on here? They got processed like 20 more orders. All right. Among Us. Ooh. Fungus Among Us. Verizian. So it's a nice random box of everything. I wouldn't say that it's like sorted, so it's just random. You might not like what you get. You might love it, you might hate it, but it's random. I don't sort through it or anything. I don't have time to. They are Yolan. So it's just, you know, it's just whatever got opened and however it's stacked up over there on the bulk table. Yeah, you could open it and not like the bulk. My goal is always to make the boxes as fast as humanly possible so that I don't waste my time on them, because if I spend too much time on them, then there's no point. I would be better off just throwing them away. Slack off, slap on. La Flame giveaway spot. Here goes. Andy Man. Here it is. Andy Man. Number 16. Andy Man. Also, 6 is, you're getting a card here. 6, you've got this. All right. All right. Miss 6. Come on. Wilbur Viato, 2 packs, 1 piece English PRB1 plus ship my bag. You got it. So the PRB1s, we haven't sold one of those in a while. Here's an empty box of PRB1. That's empty too. How about a PRB1 box with cards still in it? I'll be honest, if that box was empty, I probably need a fresh box. Thoughts on Guardians Rising? From Sun and Moon? I don't know. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go get this. All right, here we are. Ta-da! Whew. Here are your football cards. 4 football cards. No, I'm kidding. I just knew I needed to restock that. Somebody opened those the other day. Oh, yeah. Rip Bill Cosby. I can't believe Bill Cosby finally died. After all these years. There it is. Good luck. Let's get past this music, because this music kind of sucks. All right, I like the sound of this one. All right. Wilbur. What's up, Wilbur? A nice Magaton there. Only 40 bucks. What do you think that goes up over time? Have you seen the new Black Mirror series? We were just talking about how, we were just talking about how we finished up all the new episodes today. What a great series, man. All right, time for the spoiler review, everybody. Nah, I'm kidding. Yeah, no, you really should watch it though, guys. It's good stuff. Wilbur. I didn't like all the episodes, but many of them were pretty fun. I didn't like the black and white film one. I constantly felt like, what am I rooting for here? Like, what's going on? So I didn't like the black and white film. And then I didn't like the eulogy one either. The eulogy one was so like gaslighting. It was very annoying. Let's see. There's a wild beer. Wilbur Viado. Wild beer. Wild beer. Yu-Gi-Oh! Card Shop. Who's this? Wilbur Cardona? Windy City Gaming. Does he know he has a bag over here? Alright. Come on. Come on, bro. Oh, gosh. Trying to get to this last box. Ugh. There it goes. Alright. William Ogilvy, Winston. Aha. Found you. Haha. Good. And what do I do with those boxes? Let's bring these boxes back. And look at these. Got the clink on these. Best one was Even Space Fleet, or the one where the pennant says the truth with Verity. I did not like the Star Trek one. Yeah, the Star Trek one felt kind of pointless. Here it is. One thing about Black Mirror is the technology is really cool and involved with the show. I don't feel like the technology made sense this time. The only thing I have to say about that episode is the big spoiler at the end, which I won't spoil. All right. He said no spoils. All right, Wilbur. I got your saved address. Hopefully it has not changed. I think the number one episode for me was the last episode with Kevin Filippini from The Office and the Irish guy from IT Crowd. That was so good. That was my favorite. All right. Wilbur. Next up, we've got Aovic for the skunk. He's skunked. Aovic, it's all yours. Okay. The skunk is sold. So we have to cut Mr. Anthony Kalura his portion as well. So it should just be 30 bucks. Okay. Dang, dude. All right. Voltalam. Pichu. Dark Gloom. And Mumbrion. Take a minute, take a look at those slabs. Mr. Blake is next. 1 English, 151. 1 Prismatic, and 1 Fates. Heck yeah, dude. All right, we just need one of these. This one goes back in. Ooh, do I really have to do this? Do I really have to open another, damn. Oh, I cursed again. I got to open another 151. Who wants some Pokemon Go? Don't these look nice? Oh, man, those are nice. Good old Pokemon Go. They're fun to open. I thought it was pretty good. Just got done binge watching them yesterday. Yeah, they're nice, man. So, I'll be gone for a minute. I got to go open a fresh Blooming Waters. More like Blooming Fodders. Ha! Got 'em. right. Mr. But look at all these slabs. There's so many slabby patties. All right. I paid for shipping, but I didn't put my address. You can email me the address. Did you know that? Check the description for my email at the top. TheCardconomist@gmail.com. All right. Mr. Blake. Ooh. Scoopy doopy dum. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. All right. LA Night, yeah. What? LA Night. You know we haven't listened to in a while? Synthwave. Maybe it's back. Time to get back on the synthwave music. Noivern. Noise. Noise. Okay, that was your prismatic. Here's Paldean Fates. Not bad. Oh, double hit, actually. You got Toad's Cruel Palafin. That's much better. Mister doesn't watch wrestling. No, I don't. It's true. All right. And Nine Tails. That's not bad. It's not bad. There you go, Mr. Blake. Decent round. Is Logan Paul at WrestleMania? Skadooby dooby dooby doo. All right. Does Logan Paul still do anything related to Pokemon at all? Okay, you ready? Time to take a picture of these bad boys. That's a pricey row right there. He still wears the illustration of the ring. Really? I didn't know that. That's cool, man. All right. Okay. Mr. Blake then orders 20 to Slabaway and 4 live customs. You got it. 20 to Slabaway, 4 live customs. Oh, there it is, Slabaway. It's going to be 190. Boop. 190 and 4 live custom. Ooh, good luck. Scary. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I read that right, yes? Oh, it's a tough round, man. Blake, that's 4 cold live customs. Did you hear X-Files is coming back? Is it coming back with the huge fun of the show when I was younger? Was a huge fun of a show when I was younger. Yeah, my older sister really liked that one. I had an older sister, and she loved X-Files. I did not like it. I didn't find it scary, but I found it kind of boring. I don't know. Maybe I was too young to appreciate it. She just liked it because of the one guy, the one actor. She thought he was hot or something. Here's a Meowscarada. Meow. South Park, King of the Hill. That's right. Everything's coming back. Blake, I'll put you on here, okay, Blake? Yeah, tough round tonight. The guy who opened the most live customs, I think. Okay, number 17 going to Blake. Meowscarada 9 is really beautiful, probably very affordable. So, what are they doing? Are they picking like a new lead, or are they going to have? I can't imagine that they have the original Scully and whatever her name was. All right. So we're going back over to this. Meowscarada. There it is. Oops. but I have to put it down as a 9. Okay. Oh, I'm liking this song that's playing. It's pretty cheap. $25. This is $25. Oh, you got to consider it if it's only $25. That could go straight in the Pokey Shuffle right now. It's really nice. All right, if you buy this, let me know, because I want to put that in the Pokey Shuffles. Now, here is a Larvitar 9. X-Files already came back, though. Are they just picking up the last season? Okay, Larvitar. What was the name of that song? I really like that. Neon Mixtape Tour. All right. Trying to remember that. Larvitar 203. Going to be a reboot with new leads. Okay. They'll never make me love you, X-Files. You suck. The truth is out there. They had like a whole X-Files movie and everything. I think I watched that as a kid, and I hated that too. But you went because everyone else was going. All right, let's just see what's next now. So, hit and refresh. There is a PayPal order, my bad. Tyler McCanch, who says 10 Korean star birth. You got it, 10 Korean star birth. Star birth is over here. You got it, man. Anything you want, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. Okay. Any big hits tonight? Any big hits tonight? I don't think so. I don't think out of the booster packs, I don't think we've had anything really crazy arrive. But the night is young. It's only 3:25 a.m. We can run all the way to 5:30, 6 a.m. I don't care. It's Friday night. Let's go crazy. There we go. We just had a spiel break go off. That was pretty cool. But that was a gym break. We gotta get another gym break running. Cold. Hollow. Come on, Tyler. Here's Arceus. Boop. Okay. Ooh. All right. Okay. Tyler says you're awesome. Aw, thanks, man. I think you had a really good night tonight. You pulled some kind of Charizard, didn't you? Yeah, you pulled some kind of live custom chase card. That's a pretty rare thing to do. Everyone wants to do that. Especially once it starts to look like it's kind of a hot box. It gets kind of scary. So you got crazy lucky tonight. Pretty dang lucky. How much room do we have over here? It's going to go to my left side. Well, no, it's going to go to my right side. They're still running those. All right. I used the Korean Ult cards a lot for all these breaks and stuff. Mr. Tyler with the TY. Brandon says, I'm back. What's up, Brandon? How's it going, man? Okay, Tyler with the TY. Whoa, look at this fat bag. That's a little fatty, isn't it? I missed the gem packs. You miss them. I miss them too. I say we bring them back. Next up, we have Eladio Therese. 2 live customs for Eladio Therese. He ordered before you, Mr. Blake. 1. Oh my God, dude. 2. Eladio does snipe tonight. PSA 9 Chansey coin. The Chansey coin coming out, huh? Oh. All right, tonight's not your night, Mr. Blake, but it is Mr. Eladio's night. We got to congratulate him. Congratulations, Mr. Eladio. We always congratulate whoever gets lucky. Yes. You said I should get something graded earlier, but I didn't see what it was. Lol. I don't remember. Did I say that? All right, so Eladio, here we are. You pulled a valuable little PSA graded Chansey coin. How crazy is that? All right. So, clicking on this. Mr. Blake is next. 2 live customs. I'm so sorry, dude. Feeling bad. All right, 2 live customs. 1, 2. All right, one of us. I think it was the Rainbow Mew. All right, that's a bit of bad luck. Let me get you a bonus pull or something. We got a bonus pull. We gotta get you a bonus pull or something. These guys just having no luck in those live customs tonight. All right, we got a little bonus pull for you. Now, don't try to sell this back to me though, okay? Because I know you might do that. It's just a bonus pull. Here it is. It's gotta be this one right here. This Phoebos, Hidden Legends Phoebos. Mr. Blake. It's not nothing. It's better than pulling cold ones. I wish I would have gotten on the live sooner. I was supposed to wait on spending money. Just bought a case of Gloria Team Rocket yesterday. Well, if you were like me and you bought Team Rocket early, you're getting killed because the price of Team Rocket dropped. So I'm eating it. It's just part of doing what I do, I guess. There's a nice Vaporeon gym break. Vaporeon gym break. I mean, it looks nice. Let's get it going. All right, that is going to be the next gym break, Vaporeon. For those of you who like a 50-50 shot, so let's think. Oh, he has to get paid now. So he's going to get paid immediately for that, as if it's already sold. 67. So 721 comes out to 721. All right, boom. Okay. Tough round there. Eladio says shipping information. All right, Eladio. So for shipping, it's a $9 fee to be shipped out, okay? Be sure to note that. If you'd like to ship out, it'll be $9. It's a one-time fee. It doesn't matter if you have a lot of cards or a little bit of cards. It's always $9. So in other words, you might want to fatten your bag up first if you want to, but you don't have to. You can ship tonight if you really want to. So just send that round in and we'll get you set up. All right, Blake says a Prismatic, a Paldean, and a 151. You got it. Let's see if we can get some luck for you out of these. Okay, got 151. And 1 Paldean. You know, I think I need more Paldean. I need more Paldean, but I don't know where I get those from. Paldean. I do not know where my Paldean fates come from. Let me go look for Paldean fates, everybody. I got to go look for them. I don't know where I store them currently. Like, I don't know what product I have for them even. Well, I found this ETB sitting on a shelf. This This might be my last ETB of Paldean Fates. I don't know if it is. All right. Tossing that. Tossing this. Okay. Straight from the ETB. How does that feel? Still these. I'll keep the ETB nearby. I paid earlier, says Eladio. All good then. We'll get you shipped out. I did not know that. My B. Okay, we'll get you shipped out, Mr. Eladio. Right after this, let's take care of Mr. Blake. All right, Blake. You saying you paid for a round of shipping earlier? I demand you watch my recording of a fox walking on a tree log. Fox walking on a tree. What, like in Minecraft? What is this music? Metal Jam? I don't think so. I don't know about this music. Here goes. Oh, beautiful Roaring Moon. Master Ball Dusclops. Beautiful, man. All right, we'll take it. That's great. That's the English Dusclops. I like that. Okay, and here's the Ursaluna. And now here is... Oh, look at that. A nice golden psychic energy. That's not bad either. Charbok. If you can't find any PDF, Target by Me has been in stock of a lot of things. The last few days, I've gone there. Dan Fates was in there 2 days. You're saying you can just go get Paldean Fates off the shelf at your local Target. Damn, dude. Dodrio. Look at that Dodrio. All right. I can grab some and send them. I do buy product. You can always contact me and be like, I bought some product at my local so-and-so. When products are really hard to come by, you know, when it's something that, you know, maybe it's like prismatic or something like that, you can always take a look and see if it's worth bothering to grab some and resell it. Scalping, in other words. Dirty scalpers. They're scalping. All right. Very nice. Okay. Eladio, join the Discord. Wait, could I sell something I pulled back to him? It's kind of possible to do that. What'd you pull? You pulled, not Skuntank. Oh, you pulled the Chansey coin. You'd be the second person to sell that back to me. I don't want the coin. That's funny. All right, let's move that over there. So let's grab your bag, by the way. You got a little bag here, right? It's possible to make me an offer, but I might, you know, I might negotiate it with you. No. This is still Plants vs. Zombies music. Sounds like Walking Dead music almost. Ugh, let me just put the laptop in my lap. Mr. Marcellus 1 Cody. Turn this music down a little bit. Okay. All right, we got your email. This is a very lightweight shipment. And we're going to print a label. We want a Rocket box. We do have a Glory of Team Rocket box break. It's 1 in 6, $40 buy-in. 1 in 6. Those are much better odds now. What happened? The price of the box went down over time. Pretty bad deal for me. The learning lesson not to buy so much. Luckily, I didn't buy too much. Where do I go in the Discord? To talk to me, you just find something that I posted, like maybe an announcements channel, and then right-click my name and send me a message. You might have to friend request me first to send a message. I think that's what people normally do. Here, it's Gita. We got Gita. That's English Gita 10, everybody. That card's going to go up on eBay in a minute. Okay, we have a Blake Santoro order. 15 shuffles. Tonight's big buyers, Blake Santoro. Thanks, Blake. Let's see if we can get you out of here. 15 of these. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ooh, let's see what we got. Oldest slab break. Here's... Oh my gosh, you're having tough rounds, man. So your pull is oldest slab break. It's a $40 value. If you wish, I can have that be $40 store credit for you. I think last time you pulled that, you kind of went, ooh. And since you're having tough luck, I'll let you do that if you want. Or we can get you into that oldest slab break. By the way, you know what that would be? That would be the Neo pack break. So you already got a spot over there. Oof. Yes, he pulled oldest slab break. This guy go back in the box either way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll turn this into a $40 credit. You just tell me what to do with it, okay? I'm sorry, Blake. Sometimes you just get a tough round for a little while. Neo pack break, he says. The Neo pack break it is. Okay. All right. Doubling your odds over there. Technically, if you pull the pack break on that card, then it's going to all be worth it in the end. Because it's worth a lot more than 75. Blake also says 2 live customs. Mr. Blake. 1, 2. Tough rounds, Mr. Blake. Here we are. Dang. All right. I wonder what Hello Kitty tastes like. Woohoo, 29. Emmanuel Rosario for 1 in the gym break. Vaporeon. Emmanuel Rosario getting your first scorecard. Whew. Okay. You're in there. It is just needing one more person. Okay. Here's Stunfisk for $49. Darth Vader, he wants to choke you, and he's your daddy. And here's Cramorant for just like a whopping $80. What the hell? What else we got? We've got this kid right here, Poltergeist. Ooh, that's me. It's you. Poltergeist. Okay, 171. Poltergeist. And here it is running for $25. Darth Vader would be the one to say, who's yo daddy? No longer the case, Mr. Chooses the gym breaks now. Yeah, the gym breaks are a little more decisive. All right, so next up we have Travis Nova, 1 live custom and shipping. Travis Nova. Oh my God, is this going to be a snipe? Oh my God, dude. Oh, Blake, it's just not going your way right now. What is this? 120 to the oldest slab break. Oh, well, that's going to move that right along. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Wow. Ridiculous. Okay. I've watched people crash on the live customs rocks many times in 6 years. Okay. They're a siren. They sing their siren song. Ooh, maybe it's the next round. It is for somebody, actually, but they are brutal. Feel better than I did in my mid-20s because I got my back in shape. You got your back in shape? Okay, so that's 120 to the oldest break. You know what that means, actually, Travis. You're taking 3 spots in the Neo break. That's what that means. All right, good luck over there. That's why we have that card, is to make sure that the oldest break does not stand still. It actually keeps moving. You now have a very solid shot at pulling that Neo pack. But Blake's going to pull it. It's going to Blake. Who knows who it goes to? Biggest movement today is the Neo pack. Haha. Neo pack. Did I do that right? Wait, where'd the fourth one go? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're at 10. 7 spots remain. Neo pack break. All right. Pikachu. Umbreon for $120. Pristine 10. That seems overpriced. General Grievous. Let's see. PSA 10. PSA 10 Umbreon. 084. Let's say Korean. Korean. Okay, so it's way cheaper in PSA 10. This happens sometimes. Sometimes the CGC price is way off because there's not that many graded, but there's always a ton of PSA ones graded, so you know the price is more it's more up to date. So the PSA price of $58, that's the cheapest one. We're going to go a little above that. We're going to ask for $65. You know, when I wrote this up, I felt that it was overpriced, but I said, just let it fly, you know, let it do its thing. Now that we've researched it more, we are in much closer competition with the PSA 10. That's 65, much more enticing. So Travis wants a round of shipping. Travis Nova. Travis, what do you got, by the way? Got a bag? Yes, you do. Okay. I'm 33. Who's the oldest person in chat? I think the oldest person might be America's Finest Hoarder. I think he's a bit older. Stamp says encountered a neighbor. Has it really? Has it really? I bet not. Let's try this again. All right, we're going to reset the software because it is glitching out. The software just seems to glitch out. Is that another Gengar EX? Yes. Yes, sir. That is another one. We had multiples of him. I graded a couple of him with PSA and a couple with tag because I like him so much. That's a Smexy Umbreon. And at a price of only $65 for pristine, he's basically a steal. All right. So let's see. Okay. Because you gotta appreciate how hard it is to actually get that grade. How many of those cards grade Gem Mint 10? How many of them grade 9 before one of them gets a pristine? 5 of them, 6 of them, 7, and then finally one gets a pristine. And look, it's cheaper than a box. I'm like, what? Doesn't make any sense, does it? It's a great price. Did you keep one? One of the Gengars? Did I keep a Gengar? I didn't keep any of the Gengars because I got the ability to grade more Gengars. All right, cool. 6, Jim. 6 is in for the gym break. Six wants to complete her gym card. That's why. She want to get that gym card up. All right, good luck, Six. Hopefully not 2 misses in a row. It could happen, though, okay? Just so you know. Emmanuel Rosaria. All right. So they've each purchased half the slab, and now they're going to have a round of cards decide who takes the whole slab. I snagged one of those Gengars. Okay. Do. 1, 2. All right, let's see what happens. Pincer, 60. All right. And Emmanuel, Polyrath. Polyrath takes the cake. He's a 90 HP. Round 2. Machuk, he's better, 80. Oh, you're actually going to beat 50 HP Surfing Pikachu. So you're both at 1. Good luck. Round 3. The tie-breaking round. Oh, Dragonite with 100, solid. All right. He gets beaten by a couple cards, but not today. This round's going to 6. Congratulations, 6. Dragonite beats Venomoth. All right. How about that, guys? When does the new guy start? Cameron, he was supposed to show up yesterday, but he was not able to get a ride. Oof. So hopefully soon. So, Emmanuel, you get a feint on the back of your card. Feint. And 6 gets a new gym badge. 6, which gym badge am I supposed to give you next? Let's see. Kanto gym badges. The rainbow one, I think. The rainbow one. I'm not really doing these in order very well, am I? Ta-da! All right. Not a good start, mister. What's not a good start? What are you talking about? All right. Oh, you really just need 3 more. So it's not so bad anymore, 6, because you lost 1, you won 1. That could have gone really bad if you lost the second one, huh? That would have hurt pretty bad. All right, that's over. Mr. Blake goes next. He says, Prismatic. Okay, got a fresh Prismatic right here. 151, Fates, and 8 Shuffles. You got it. Missing first day. What's he talking about, missing first day? Here's Prismatic. Good stuff. Okay, one of these. This is Blake Santoro and 8 Shuffles. Okay, let's get those Pokey Shuffles running. How's it going, guys? Hope you guys are having a fantastic late night stream with me tonight. It's all Pokemon cards and everything else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Immaculate breaks on this channel. Jinx. 2 live. Oh, the live customs just keep teasing. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This goes back in, I swear. Blake, the live custom, it just takes and it takes and it takes. We got 1 and we got 2. Just when you don't need it, just when you're not looking for it, it says, here you go, have a live custom. So Jinx 8 is going to be right over here. Let's see, in the Pokey Shuffles, right? Ugh. By the way, it's a quite full box. There's a lot of cards in there. And of all the cards, you've got the beautiful, beautiful Jinx 8. Oh, actually, it's good. Look, this card, that's not so bad. So that is a Dragon Frontiers Jinx. I thought it was going to be something way worse than that. Look at that. It's not bad. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. No, mister, that is bad. All I'm not saying it's good. I'm just saying it's could have been worse. This, all right. You know, like if it had been a PSA 8 Topps Jinx or something like that, you know what I'm saying? I put my old scorecard in Show and Tell. Take a look at Six's old scorecard in the Show and Tell channel in our Discord server. It's really fascinating to look at. She got a pretty good score in the past. She was taking all the boys' money. Here's Flutter Main. Here's Starmie Hollow. And here's Ralts. Oh my gosh. I'm looking for that Charizard ult. All right, just hollows this time, Blake. It's bound to happen. Now, this bag is part of a box that's feeling really full now. Do we have a bag we can move? Here's a Brett Love bag. Maybe we can move Brett Love. Looks like Brett's pretty active, though. He's here from 325. Brett Love. 6 would be the shot caller in prison. Would she? People would be scared of her. They call her the Rat Queen. I'm Prison Mike. All right. Here's Blue Eyes White Dragon. He's out of here. Nobody wants a Blue Eyes White Dragon. He sucks. Okay, got a little Rainbow Umbreon going. Iona. Garchomp. Ooh, Garchomp. I don't think I have an Iona up here, do I? Do I have an Iona up here? I do not. Let's get one of these Ionas up into the Poke Shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This card's going in the Poke Shuffles now. Two, 3, 2. Seabass is coming for you, mister. No! That's the Poke Shuffle. But there's actually a second box that there really ought to be one of these Ionas in. So, here's another Iona. And she really ought to be in the Waifu Shuffle. I don't want this guy. There we go. Alright, so this is going to say 2, 3, 2 SVP Iona 9.5. Okay, so Iona's heading right up into, and look, it's $40, right? $40. 2020, $40. So that goes there, up into the Waifu Shuffle. Cool. Did you guys notice we added a signature card to the Waifu Shuffle? Okay, Blake Santora, 3 live customs. Oh, I take that back. I didn't realize you had 3 live customs as well. Wow. Oh, that actually worked out. I take it back, Blake. I thought you were having bad luck. He had ordered 3 live customs. Box of Arcana. You're the guy who always pulls the Box of Arcana. Box of Arcana this. Box of Arcana that. All right, here it is. 1 box of Incandescent Arcana. I believe this is the last box. Let me look. There are no more boxes of Incandescent Arcana. That's the last box. Then I'm sold out. Whew. Anyone else want to fire Mr. from the channel? What? I don't think so. Mods! All right, here it is. Whoop. Great set. Lots of gradable cards in this set. 1 whole box of Arcana. This set is from like 2022 as well. It's quite old now. The Arcana Legend Strikes. So now that Arcana is sold out, we'll probably swap over to some other Pokemon card set that I'd like to see slowly sell out. What's a custom vintage pack? You get vintage Pokemon cards, $25 worth. They're very popular, actually. We get those all the time. There we go. All right. So let's see if this is a particularly lucky box. I'd like to see that. Vintage custom packs. I sell out of those all the time. They're very popular. They come with vintage Pokemon cards in them. Usually built around a theme. Here we are. Ooh, Phoebos. Ooh. Okay, we got Smeargle. Ooh. Now, don't underestimate these reverse hollows. Let me tell you why. They're all from 2022. So if any of these were graded, there's probably very few left on the market. Here's Love Disc. That's your favorite. Ooh, that Articuno looks nice. Recognize him? I graded one of these, and he's a $50 card. It's a 10. All right, here we are. We got Superior Pokeball. Okay, that's V-Star Superior. Salandit or something like that. Zacian, oh yeah. Melodic's a nice pull, actually. I've got one of these graded up on the table. It's also like a $50 10. Starting to rain outside. Ooh, there's the Mewtwo as well. Yeah, so if you're watching my tag grades, you will see that I sent a number of these Arcana cards off to grade. Okay, ready? Bisharp and the Vulpix. Okay, you got the cat. You got the Kyogre. Kyogre is like 30 bucks, 35 bucks as a 10. He's not as crazy. Mawile, Jinx, double Jinx for you tonight. You're the Jinx king right now. Okay, here's this Mawile. We still don't know what the SIR is, or the SR. Okay, Zarude. It's great looking Entei and Kirlia. What would you do if you had Down syndrome? I'd star in The Last of Us. The last chromosome of us. The fetal alcohol syndrome of us. Okay. I'd probably star in The Chopped of Us. Ooh, beautiful. So your pull is going to be not the Hisuian, the Alolan Vulpix. Ooh. Let's see if you get one more of these ARs. I think they're called trainer galleries. Okay, here's a really smart looking Growlithe. Okay, hollow. Aha, ooh, Serena, and there's a really nice one, Gardevoir. Gardevoir. Isn't there a new episode of The Last of Us tomorrow, Sunday? All right, and then one more Entei, lovely stuff. Mr. Jack in box today, no full meal, costs under $12 crazy expensive. Yes, sir, yes, sir. It's pricey, man, pricey. All right. We were talking a little bit about that earlier today in the daytime stream. Daytime stream ran for like 2 hours, man. That was a busy freaking stream. All right, some beautiful cards here. You'd be surprised. These cards are getting really old. Look at this Smeargle with the painting in front of him. That's cool as hell. Nice Mewtwo, nice reverse melodic. Good stuff. And I like this Growlithe a lot, too. I think he's really nice. Yep, wow. Some of these over here are not as crazy. The Zacian and the Articuno, though, those look really good. Okay. Oh, you got the reverse of the Phoebos. So you can get the Phoebos and the melodic and grade them together and try to sell them as a pair. Look at that. Somebody would probably buy that if they both graded 10, by the way. All right. Let's go grab your bag. The Chopped of Us. You're going to get a secondary bag now, Mr. Blake. Okay. What kind of look does the girl in The Last of Us have? I don't know what that look is. Is it like British, maybe? There we go. All right. Celtic, maybe? Think you should buy that coin off me, Law? Yes. Did you send me a message for that? Is that what you, let's see, in Discord? Scuffed. Friend request. All right. I think you're this guy with the name called God. All right. So, whew, what a night, man. Tonight's stream brought to you by Mr. Blake. Andrew Martin is here, though. He wants one live custom, one vintage custom. Andrew Martin, everybody. Andrew Martin. One cold live custom. Okay. And then one custom vintage, right? One vintage custom. Here it is. So, you were wanting to see this? Eladio, watch this, Mr. Eladio. He's pulling a vintage custom pack. We got 1, 2, 3, and there you go. So we do a little shuffle there to make sure it's randomized, and he's going to pull Energy, Mr. Fuji, Seeking, Flareon, Dark Flareon, Dark Muck, and there it is, Dark Slowbro. Beautiful. Wow, great pack. That's like a Team Rocket pack. All right, very nice, Andrew Martin. Can I trade the Topps Charizard at all? You're wanting to sell it back to me? There it is. You want to make an offer on the Charizard in Discord? Here's Andrew Martin. There it is. Thank you, Andrew. Look, this is from Incandescent Arcana. That's a holographic Entei, $50. See? So, you'd be surprised. It's because it's from 2022. It's 3 years old now. It's an older card. Master Ball Jolteon there, everybody. Ooh, look at this card. That's beautiful. And there's a Minum. Ding dang. I want that Top Start. I don't even know what its value was. $20. I'll trade you for it right now, but you can't look it up. Okay, that's the rule. All right, Beatrice Moniz. Please add my $10 store credit to this order. Okay, let's do that. Let's go get your $10 store credit. Dude, look how much Anthony Kalura's got. He's got $721 store credit. It's ridiculous, man. That's a lot. Since I missed the Vaporeon gym battle, can I please get a spot in the Garchomp instead? And one pack shuffle. All right. Okay, so we're going to get you in the Neopack. What is up with that Neopack? The Neopack has the momentum, everybody. Neopack now sitting at 11 out of 17. Wow. And now you'd also like a spot in the Garchomp. Oops. Let's see the Master Ball. Here it is. That's now 2 out of 12. Eevee, huh? That's a nice Eevee. It'd be a shame if we were to turn it into a, I don't know, a break. That's a pricier break, so if you jump in there, expect to get hit pretty hard, okay? That's 106. So what, 53? That's a pretty painful one. don't feel obligated to jump into this just because it's available. We'll probably get a cheaper break somewhere around the corner. It's just available, that's all. All right. Nicholas Lloyd, Tag Magneton, good choice. There it is. Oh, yeah. Checking to see if I had a replacement for that. I do not. So that is just gone. It is Nicholas Lloyd. Thank you, Nicholas. Okay. Next up, we have a Blake 151 Fates Prismatic and a $40 Mega Break. Good choice. So, yeah, that Mega Break for the Mew is very cool, man. One spot on the Mew is done so far. 151 and a Fates. All right. That's a nice vintage Minum over there. All right. That Magneton goes hard. Oh, he's so cool, isn't he? Ready? Earthen Vessel, Roto Stick. Okay, Articuno. The Fates. Clive. Oh, my. Clive, bro. You forgot about the Pokey Shuffle for B Wolf. One Pokey Shuffle for Miss Beatrice. Sorry about that, Beatrice. Sorry about that. Let's get that Pokey Shuffle for you, shall we? Could be a life-changing pull, in fact. Could be huge. But this time it's going to be Del Caddy. All right. There's the Mega Sublist, Mr. Blake. So we got Elizabeth, Andrew Martin, Blake Santoro. 3 out of 7. Okay. All right. So the queue is empty. We have an empty queue. I think Blake's placed another order. Empty queue, everybody, if you'd like to jump in. Here's Blake, and he says Fossil Sublist. Oh, yeah. You're loving all these breaks. You got it, man. Okay. That's up to 4 now. This is a pretty long list, and it takes a while for it to fill, but it's totally worth it when that fossil break goes off, man. And 12 shuffles. You got it. 12 shuffles coming right up. All right. Good luck. Hopefully the good 12 shuffles. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, you got it. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, so that is a Suicune. I think you basically get your exact value out of this if it is what I think it is. That's Suicune 215. Oh, yeah. Very solid card. $75 Suicune. Very solid. That one's a keeper. Okay. I'm still in a break. I think you are. The Fossil Sublist? That's what it said. All right. Another Blake order, man. Blake going deep. He says 151 Prismatic and Fates Collide. Fates Evolved. 151 Prismatic Fates Evolved. I'm reading it all wrong. All right, so there's the Prismatic. Here's this. Here's the Paldea Fates. Am I understanding I'm all supposed to get Paldea Evolved? Is that right? Golden Boy says, I'm here for the politics talks. Too much going on, and I need to hear your take on it. All right, what would you like to talk about tonight, huh? Let me think. There was the whole Katy Perry spaceship. There was, I saw that Donald Trump back down. Well, no, it was Marco Rubio back down from negotiations of peace talks in the middle, in Ukraine and Russia. I thought that made Trump look very weak, by the way. Okay, evolved like this. Here it is, Paldean evolved. Is that correct right there? You got Paldean Fates, Paldean evolved like that. Just want to make sure I don't mess it up. 151 and prismatic. The photoshopped MS-13 knuckle tattoos, haha. All right, there we go. Very nice. I haven't heard much politics talk that sounded too interesting lately. So there's not as much to talk about. Jeremy Powell is not going to be changing interest rates. There we are. He mentioned something like now's the time to wait and see what happens. So that's kind of what he said, Jeremy Powell. All right. He also said he would not resign if Trump told him to. Slow bro. Ooh, the slow bro. Look at that. The guy that was sent to the El Salvador prison. I don't know much about that one. The president of El Salvador is claiming that that guy is an El Salvadorian citizen and that he was part of MS-13. And that's what the Trump administration is arguing as well. Ooh, yeah. Look at that. Beautiful Mew. Great round so far. The shiny Slowbro and now the golden Mew. All right. Good. And now the prismatic. Come on, prismatic. Pulling a Terrapagos. So that is their response, is that the guy, they're arguing that he definitely was, who they thought he was. But I have no way of proving it. I'm not there. You know what I mean? So, anyways, Bukele seems to be pretty sure that he's a whatever MS-13 gang member. Oh yeah. So, Mr. Blake, that's a great round actually. Trump wants to send U.S. citizens to El Salvador prison. Hey, maybe he can start with that guy who just did the mass shooting in Florida. That guy was a white supremacist. That just happened. That was no good. We are. Yeah, that was no good. Here's Blake Santoro. Rocket pack break, 6 shuffles. You got it. That's sad, huh? Luckily, not too many people died there, but that's what you gotta say these days, you know? Good heavens. I know. 1, 2, 3. 6 more shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got you, Mr. Blake. Anything you want. Pelipper. Porygon. All right, nothing too crazy. You got a Porygon 9 this round. Porygon 9. That sounds like a Cardos card to me. Let's see what that's going to be. Porygon. I will take 1 Porygon. Tonight's stream brought to you by Blake. Here he is. Lovely Porygon. So you got him for the exact price he went in on, 30. We need mass hugging. Hell yeah, dude. Let's get some mass hugging going on. It is. All right. All right. Are you excited to see me, or is that a Pokemon card in your pocket? 75. There it is. Rocket pack break. Oh, hell yeah, dude. So the rocket pack break goes off tomorrow night, whether it's full or not. So this is your last chance to jump in here before it is over. Doesn't matter if this is done or not. It will end tomorrow. Unless I take tomorrow off, in which case it'll end Sunday. All right. Heading to bed. Thank you for the stream. Thank you to everyone who helped me, Law, when your next stream. And do you have an online store? We sort of have an online store. Our Discord server, we take pictures of all the slabs for sale. So you can see them all and just kind of shop through them. Let me know your thoughts on what I sent you. Yeah, oh, right. You wanted to trade the coin back, I think. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and mark that on red. I'll respond to that another time, okay? I saw your offer. It's going to be a little high for me, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 people are in here out of 11 now. 6 out of 11. I keep saying, join a jiu-jitsu gym. Hugs are free. Ah, my arm. The gold Mew worth the top loader? I'll give you a top loader if you'd like one, just because you've been so nice to me tonight. You want a top loader? Let's grab a top loader. All right, ready? You got some nice cards, man. You got some gradable cards in there. Okay. Did you guys see tonight? We actually traded 2 golden gram bars for a round of Pokemon slabs with Joshua Whipple. Did you guys see that? That was pretty neat. All right. Let's see. We're supposed to say tap. Sometimes I say harder. What? What is he saying? Wow, Blake. Well, you made tonight's stream like a firework going off. Thanks so much, man. Let's keep pricing up slabs. We're not done with the slabs. I got like a bazillion slabs left. I'm not going to lie. Let's keep it going. So, the bad news is that we have priced up all of the 10s. The good news is we have all of the 9s now. After the 9s, we have 8s. Let's see what's left. Oh, an old Unigama Pikachu. So that's a 10, actually. Mask Ogerpon, Screamtail, this guy, Raboot, Phoebos 9, Fampy, Latias, Cyclozar, Drayton, Surfer. Oh my gosh, a Bulbasaur, Heracross, and Flygon. Gold hit an all-time high this past week. Nice. Maybe because of the market uncertainty. I don't really think that the whole economies are going to collapse and we're going to go to war and all that. I don't think that's going to happen. Now, there's always a chance of that happening. And whoever sits on a ton of gold wins in that case. But I'm not sitting on that much gold, so it doesn't even benefit me that much. I just have a little bit of gold. But what happened to me is my philosophy changed. I realized there are products that end up in landfills, and then there are products that never end up in landfills. And when you go to shop at Walmart, that whole store is just full of landfill garbage. They've found a way to sell you trash. They go, see this trashy trash thing that you're going to definitely throw away? Please buy it. And you buy it, and it's like lighting your money on fire. You'll never throw trash away, or you'll never throw gold away, though, in the trash, except by accident, which you shouldn't, you shouldn't do. But so I realized our whole economy is built on this idea that Walmart is able to trick normal people into buying landfill garbage. And I just think one day that might not be sustainable. One day people might wake up and say, we don't want to buy trash anymore. It's toxic. It doesn't have any real value. You sell us this stuff and then you go buy land and you buy gold. Let's see. So I want more people to think that way about stuff that goes into landfill and stuff that doesn't go into landfill. Okay, this is 16. These Pokemon cards won't go in a landfill, so I think they passed the bar. I do. They're more speculative than gold, but they passed the bar. You're not going to throw these in a landfill. It is. All right. Okay, Heracross. Is that really 16? Let me make sure that's 16 for sure, because I feel like 15 of you guys are about to send in for it. Yeah, he really is. That's him for $16. All right, let's try Heracross next. Why are they so cheap? That's cheaper than a lot of other 9s I've seen. A lot of people must have graded it. That's the only explanation. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so Heracross will be 27. Much more reasonable price. Cheap plastic and small batteries. We are. You know, you get these guys, these economists, these money lenders, like these guys like Jeremy Powell who go work the Federal Reserve, and they say, oh, the economy's weak, the economy's strong. And it's all just based off of this idea that common people like me and you keep going back to Walmart and just buying the slop, buying the garbage. And if we ever stopped buying the garbage, they'd say, oh no, the economy's bad. The economy's bad even when it's good, because you're not buying anything valuable. You're getting taken advantage of. That's what the economy is based off of. The economy is based off of Walmart taking advantage of you. And then the government taxes Walmart, and then the government buys gold with that tax money, especially the government selling us the garbage. So China is buying huge amounts of gold. They want as much gold as they can get. So they're buying tons of gold, and then they want to do a what? A gold-backed currency. So that is why I'm going after the thing that the government buys. I think that that's smart. It's not conspiracy. I think it's actually a pretty smart move. So Blizzor is going to be a whopping $60 as a 9. That's a lot for a 9. China's military can't get a whole lot bigger, and they are at a point where they can't keep it at the full strength for too long. Well, I'm not talking about going to war with China or anything like that. I'm just saying it shouldn't be China and Russia buying all the gold. It should be us. Americans should own the gold. But instead, we buy the plastics, and they buy the gold. And so we're just dumb. It's like nobody tapped us on the shoulder and told us we could be the ones to be buying all the gold. We should be the ones to own it all. That's way smarter. It is. Okay, we're going to ask 63 on the Bulbasaur. Surfer. Here's one for 6. All right. Okay. Surfer, 235. Surger, 235. Okay. Where's 6 when you need her? This is the perfect card for 6. Hey, babe. Look, he's got lots of hair. She said she likes hair. Sorry, bald guys. Okay, that's 17. Anthony. 6 says no. Are you more of a Drayton kind of girl? Drayton, he seems more standoffish, but look, he's kind of cooler as well. The Surfer guy seems kind of like a F-boy, you know what I mean? But Drayton seems kind of like a tsundere kind of guy, you know what I'm saying? Is that the right way to say that word, tsundere? During the Depression, it was illegal to own gold. That's right. The government didn't want anyone hoarding gold. The government wanted to have all the gold because there was a run on the gold. Is Drayton 232. All right. Turned out the government was printing a lot of money that it didn't have gold for. All right. I am a Drayton kind of girl. All right. Let's go ahead and move these off to the side for a minute. Okay, let's go ahead and jump back into the queue. I'll take 2 Journey Together if someone else gets the Flygon before me. Tyler McCansh, Flygon. That's Tyler taking Flygon. Wow, you were already with the backup order too. So he gets 12. That's what Anthony gets out of that order. And that would mean he's got 721 plus 12. Okay. All right. All right. And now we have a Blake Santoro. 151 Fates Prismatic. You got it. 151. Fates. Senior Vinsmoke. Hello. Vinsmoke's here. What? Here in Alaska, we have an active gold mine right next door to Fort Knox. We are. All right. So. Here we are. Sniping this. Snipping this. Snipping this. I think of stuff like crypto and Pokemon cards as sort of like this new speculative market where there's a lot of quick moves, ups and downs. There we are. And then I think of stocks as sort of like you're buying a share of the company that sells the plastic garbage. With some exception, I mean, some companies really sell a bit more than just garbage, right? But like Walmart, they're the garbage king. Here's Great Tusk. Mr. Blake, nothing too wild in this round. Thank you so much. A lot of companies really are dependent on consumers not understanding that they're buying stuff that's not in their interest. Okay. Okay. The irrational buyers, maybe. Okay. 8 more shuffles. Blake, let's get it. Here goes. We should put these 2 guy characters up in the waifu shuffle. They should be like bad pulls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, good looking there. Gengar 10 right away. All right, we pull a solid Gengar 10. Number 47. He's a nice card. You know, I've sold like 3 or 4 of these already, Mr. Blake, so he's pretty liquid. If you don't have him, you might hold on to him because he might actually go up as the years tick by. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Blake. All right, we have no orders in the queue. We're bringing the slabs back. Cyclazar 9. Here come the 9s, guys. We got the 9s. The 10s have been priced, and many of them have sold. Cyclazar. Okay. All right. So this card is $19. Okay. The Fort Knox is a military base about an hour from Louisville, Kentucky. Do you think it's really got the gold in it? I wonder if it's really got gold in it. I had a few clients that lived on base. They were very strict with visitors. Here's Latias. Be interesting if we didn't have any gold in there. If it was all fake. It would also be interesting if we had tons of gold in there. Okay, Blake's going deep, man. All right, give me a moment here. There's going to be Latias. 220. Okay, Latias. $20. Beautiful card. Latias is very popular. Here is a Fanpy AR. Very cute. I always see openings for trucking companies that hauls double-side dumps for the gold mine. Big bucks. Yeah, seriously, man. Getting a driving job pays good money. Okay, Fanpy 205. Fanpy pays, I'm sorry, not pays. Fanpy is $20. All right, $20. Good. Okay. All right. I wish there was a public tour available. Something written back in the day about letting the public see the gold with their own eyes to know it's real. Your government backs its currency with real gold. Blake says 151 prismatic fates again. Good choice. Let's see. Well, we don't back our currency up with gold anymore. It's just that gold's a nice reserve currency for anyone to hold. All right, there we are. Yeah, gold's still very relevant. A lot of countries, a lot of central banks are holding gold. China and Russia went on a big gold buying spree, and now China's trying to do the BRICS currency with gold-backed currency, right? That's the whole idea. And that must sound very enticing compared to using the United States dollar, which the United States keeps printing. And then also, if you don't do what the United States wants you to do, they punish you by cutting you off from the dollar. So they go, oh yeah, well, we'll get our own casino with blackjack and hookers. Wug Trio popping out. My favorite version of Diglett. We are. But nothing too crazy in the 151 or the prismatic. Maybe the next pack. Any tour would be like Disney. You could see but not touch. So what point would it be for the display? No, I think it would be good if you could actually see it. That is a nice looking card. Could you imagine that as a 10? I feel like if you got this as a 10, it would sell for like $150 by itself. All right, a lovely Wug Trio. You got that Palafin too earlier. Remember that? All right. Thank you, Mr. Blake. Okay. Very nice. So we got some lovely nines now. They're cheap. $18, $20, $20, $27, $63 for the Bulbasaur. He's a little more expensive. Here is a whole gram of gold for $165. You can also trade for that gold gram. Here's Iron Throw. I actually prefer the trades. Here's Torchic. He's cheap and affordable. $200. Here's Mew. And here's Houndoom. Ooh, how do you get in this row? How did Houndoom get all the way over there? Let's go ahead and give away another spot in this LA giveaway. So I'm going to put Mr. Blake in there a second time. The stream's really his. He's gone so deep. Here you go, Blake. Now let's give a spot to someone different. Mahil. Mahil going in. Okay, Mahil. Spot number 20. Going to Baz. All about that Baz. Okay, Baz. We now know who's going to have a chance for the pincer. Let's see who grabs it. Oops. What's a good chase card right now that can grade well and be sold for lots of money? Wouldn't you like to know? Here's Hobo Cage Fighter. That's Elijah Martinez, isn't it? Hobo Cage Fighter. All right, I wrote it down as Elijah Martinez. I can't remember if that's definitely him, but I think it is him. That is a gift from Mr. LaFlame, the big giveaway for tonight. Thank you so much, Mr. LaFlame. Now, we're not done with the stream. As long as you guys keep sending in orders, I'm going to keep the stream running. All right. Let's see. So now we've got Mr. Blake, and he says 151 Fates Prismatic. You got it. Here's a Fates. Here's a 151. And here is a Prismatic. Let's do it, man. Three of the best sets from Scarlet Violet. Sneaping this. Sneaping this. And sneaping this. Okay. Tossing that away. Knackle Stack. Look at that Knackle Stack. He's so knackled. He's so knackled. Horsia. Horsia. Great Tusk. All right, Great Tusk it is. Prismatic's pretty brutal. There's Mr. Blake. Thank you so much. That's a rough set. Remember that time you used your wife's feet in your thumbnail? Yeah, I do remember that. We should do that again sometime. It was pretty funny. Back then, I didn't really understand, like, it was a huge fetish for people. Like, I knew it was, like, a thing that people joked about, but I didn't think it was, like, a serious thing. I thought it was more like just a joke. So it's kind of funny to have that. I think you can still look that up. I think it's somewhere in the history of the thumbnails, history of the stream. It is. Golbat. It's Globat. It's Glaceon. It's Pubzachu. Okay, and here's Mew. And here's Glaceon. Glaceon. Okay. Oh, my legs need a stretch. Let's see what we got. Okay. We have an empty queue, guys. If you'd like to place an order, if you're watching and you haven't placed an order before, try it for the first time. There's no wait time over here. That's a big advantage. I know you guys like short wait times. The breaks right now, they are going off. We got Rayquaza with 5 spots deep. Garchomp is 2 spots deep, so that one hasn't moved quite as much. We have this new pricey Eevee break. That's a gym break. This is probably the news story of the night, is the Neo Discovery Pack with 11 spots gone. All of a sudden, this is the fastest moving break. It's got 6 more spots and it's over. Wow. We haven't chosen a new clearance break, so we have to do that at some point. And I've just been pricing up all these cards, man. My brain's tired after pricing them all up for a while. A little Charizard here. Whew. Yeah, I'm tired, man. That was a lot of energy, I feel. But how about the Pokepot? Does anyone want to donate a card to the Pokepot? Also, you want to see some interesting cards? Here's some Weiss Marvel Premium. These are $4 a pack. These were very hot back in the day, and we just ran into these. I had not noticed that these had not sold. So now they're available again. They used to be $6. They're just $4. They're not on the menu. It's just this handful of them right here. $4. Okay. Additionally, we have some of these Naruto cards. We sold one of these just the other day. Naruto Broken Promises. These are vintage Naruto cards printed by Bandai Namco. They're in English. They're not in Chinese. Here is... These are the illustration contest winners. If you open one of these packs, you get all of the illustration cards that won the contest, all 3 of them. And they're in great condition. You could probably immediately grade them. Those are $20 a pack at the moment. I'll donate a card to the Pokepot. What's your name? What's your bag name? Ooh, this is an interesting thing. We got this Roaring Skies booster pack. It's a lone pack for $48. You could open that immediately. Let me hit refresh over here. I feel my energy levels dropping off. Oh, man. There's the yawn. Is this Eddie Mendoza? I got some coins to price up still. Got to price these coins up here. Oops, here we are. This is Eddie. No, that's the other guy. Oops. All right. So we got these 2 coins to price. Yes, Eddie Mendoza. Sounds good, man. All right. So I'm going to get some gold prices on these pieces of gold. I would prefer to trade these. This one's going to be 2,000. All right, and this one is going to be 560. Just pricey. There it is. So we got some prices on these coins now. That's gold for you guys. Loading up on high quality Pokemon Slabs live shop. Oh, you found it? You found the feet picture thumbnail? That's so funny, dude. All right, man, I need to get some cards ready for grading, too. I need to get some cards ready for grading. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and move this giant stack of sold slabs to the side before it falls over. Man, we sold hella slabs today, guys. Tons of them. Let me move these over here. I'm thirsty too, man. Let's take a look at the remaining slabs that need to be priced as well. All right, so over here, we got some slabs left. I'm going to look through them, see if there's anything really good, because we got 8s over here. Oh, that one's good. That one's good. That one's good. This one's good. This one's good. This one's good. Well, this one's good. This one's good. This one's good. Wow, he got some tough grades, man. Oh, this one's really good. All right. We actually have plenty of more interesting slabs to price. All right. Darkrai ended earlier in the stream. That's right. So, look at this. We got some stuff. The Phantom Forces Dialga. How much is this guy selling for in a 10 if you can even find him? Last time I checked, you couldn't find him. Phantom Dialga. Yeah, not for sale. All right, let's try a 7. Yawning time. All right, we got a price for him. Ready? Wait, what was that price again? Make sure I remember that right. Okay, yeah. Okay, pretty affordable at $340. Yeah, just the card itself is probably worth that much. So it's pretty interesting. That is Dialga. That one will probably sell, man. Looks like we have something in the queue. All right, I have a decent stack of slabs from December or January. Do you have any time to check if I had one worthy of trading for a 1 gram bar? Yeah, we could probably do that. So, shipping just my 3 slabs, Nicholas Lloyd. Slabs only, you got it. Nicholas Lloyd. Oop. Have we never shipped you before? Give me a minute. Let's see if we've never shipped it before. You want to trade a slab for a 1 gram gold bar. Let's see. Let's jump in here. You know what we sold a lot of in the daytime stream, actually? These vintage SpongeBob packs were selling out, man. We sold like 3 of them, which is, it was either 3 or 4, I can't remember. But that's pretty good considering their $60 price tag. But that is a very competitive price tag. That is very good. In my last shipment, did you ship only the ones that came back from PSA or all of my slabs LMAO? I assume all of them. Yeah, I assume all of them. All right, so Master Nicholas, let's grab this. And we're going to grab this over here. Okay, I've got your address from PayPal. And you said ship only slabs. All right. Try this out. We'll find out next week, I guess. Tammy. Why you gotta go and make things complicated? Why you always gotta go and make things complicated? Remember that song? That's an old song. All right, that's done. What is this music I'm listening? I'm listening to like weird caveman music. Mr. Blake says English 151 and 5 shuffles. You got it, 5 shuffles. We are. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Umbreon 10. Nice, dude. That might be a snipe right there. Let's go look at Umbreon 10. 093. Aha. Not really a snipe. I mean, kind of a snipe. You got him a little bit cheaper. Okay. Definitely in the right direction. All right, very good. That's a -5. We got to update the Mickey Mouse. Now, let's see what we got here. What's up, guys? How's it going? It's real late now, isn't it? It's real late. Here's Abra. He got 3 jinxes tonight. Oh my gosh. Blake, it has to be like a curse or a sign or something. That's his 3rd jinx. Oh, I don't like this. Hold on. I don't listen to that song. Go ahead and hit play here. He got 3 jinxes. What is going on, man? You're living in Jinx City. I think if you pulled 3 jinxes unintentionally, we have to say you've been jinxed. Wow, that's crazy, man. He actually pulled 3 different jinxes. 1 from Arcana, 1 from the Poke Shuffle, that was Dragon Frontiers, and he just pulled a 151 jinx. Damn. Sent to Slab away, it's James G. Here it is. All right, James Gower. That's a good one. That didn't last very long at all, did it? Okay, put that over there for the moment. Is Jinx a woke Pokemon? I don't know. What's a woke Pokemon? Woke. Okay, so lovely SpongeBob. Take a consideration for that card. Now, that's James Gower picking up the Dialga. James Gower. We're jumping over here. James with the J-A. PSA 10. Dialga. 340, 320. There it is. All right, you got it, man. Hot. Coming in hot. So that's done. That's taken care of. Oh, I know what we need to do. Anthony Kalura needs to get his cut of that. So it's going to count as, I'm going to purchase it from him right now. Plus 733. $988. Wow. And also we're going to take this and we're going to scratch this out because it's mine now. Okay. So I have bought it from him. And now I'm selling it to you. How cool is that? Blake says, I'll take 1 electric breaker. Oh, yeah? Let's try it, man. Hell yeah. All right, here it goes. Ooh, Cofagrigus. 1 Cofagrigus. Thank you so much, Blake. Blake, you made tonight really special. Appreciate all your orders, man. Give it up for Blake, guys. Without your orders, we don't have a show. So that was very cool. He was opening so much stuff. Here's Alakazam. right. Tonight's stream brought to you by Blake. That is base set Alakazam 7 being sold for Mr. Anthony Kalura. Alakazam base set 1. All right. That's base set 2. How about base set, base set? Like good old base set, kind of base set. Here it is. $70. Oh, beautiful price, man. These are surprisingly affordable. Look at this. These should be sold together, huh? As a group. That's cool. The Flames giveaway is done. Do you ever watch the Hodge twins? No, I don't even know what that is. Are you going to do another On the Lake stream? You know, we haven't done an On the Lake stream in a while, huh? I was going on those morning walks, right? And I actually climbed in the water and went swimming with you guys, didn't I? That was pretty cool. But, you know, I haven't been doing the morning walks, and I don't see that changing because the morning walks were atrocious for my sleep schedule. Just atrocious. So let's get a quick view on these 3 cards. PSA 8. Let's see. Blastoise. 200. Now we're going to sort this by cheapest. Buy it now. Okay, so he should be $62. Now don't try to buy this because I think I'm going to combine these. Why does Mrs. hate us? Who's Mrs.? You mean Alexis or you mean my wife? I was going to say Charizard. All right, so that is $200. How? It's an 8. It's nuts, dude. Okay, so that one's 200, and now the Discord message. Okay, let's take a quick look at the Discord message. I don't have one from you. Maybe you're still writing it. I'm going to go ahead and jump over here. Oh, you were still writing it. It just went off. So let's say Venusaur. Venusaur. 198. Okay, Mr. Venusaur. He's going to be 65. He costs a little more than the Blastoise. Wow. So I've got all 3 of these priced, and what I'd like to do is either offer them on a break or offer them as a slab away for all 3 of them. Are they sequential? Oh, they're sequential too. So it's 24, 25, 26 like this. Oh, cool. He did this the sequencing based off of their number in the set, 198, 199, 200. So they're sequential and they're 8s, and this makes them somewhat affordable. And so this looks to be about $327 altogether. We could turn that into a break is what I'm thinking. $327 break. Okay. Set that to the side for the moment. All right, let's see this real fast. I won 2 of the Neo Dark Espeons. Okay, so you've got a Neo Dark Espeon, and you're curious about getting some store credit for that. Let me run off and go check for that, okay? All right, here we are. So, move this. Turn this music up a little bit. I'm going to get you a price on that in a moment. I'm just going to use the little girl's room because it is 4 hours into the stream and I got to take a tinkle. So I'll be right back. Haha, I'm back. All right, Mr. Blake. He's got a nice dark Espeon. That's a nice Espeon. Yeah. Okay, so you ready, Blake? Dark Espeon Japanese. Okay. So the cheapest one is $440. So I'm going to take $440 and multiply it by 13%, or, subtract 13%. Okay, minus 440. So I'm offering you basically the full value for it, $380. $380. If you would like. All right. Now, if you sold it on eBay today, that's what you would get. You'd get $380 if you sold it at the cheapest buy now. Okay. It most likely will be 8 spots of $40. That's pretty good odds. Oh, you're talking about the these guys over here? Always wanted to own that card. This could be a lightning break. So 200 plus 60 plus 60. Plus 60 plus 60. All right, so tell you what, it'll actually be 9 spots. So that'll be a 9 spot break. Let's make that the lightning break. Okay. Okay. Well, it's going to be awkward kind of having this on the table. There's just no way about it. Just an awkward kind of holder for this break. Is there a better way to do that? I can't remember if we found a better way to do that. All right. All right. Very nice. So there is the new lightning break. It is all 3 of the starters from 151. Ta-da! Get a star card first, unless you plan on using the Neo Break star. Who's using the Neo Break? Is mayonnaise an instrument? All right. I'll just message him real fast. All right. There we go. So, that's that. Little Thunder Break. Blastoise. Blastoise, Charizard, and Venusaur. Mister, that Charizard Raw is more than 200, I think. All right, I'm cracking them. Well, let me look it up. Let's see. PSA 8, 151, Charizard. We only want buy nows. Yep. I didn't misprice him. He's 200. He is 200. That 4 looks like the Runic S and the Iconic SS. This? That's not a 4. That's a lightning bolt. Like Harry Potter lightning bolt. My God, dude. Go ahead and refresh this. It's the lightning break. Like lightning cup. Here's Lucas Lange. He says 2 Poke Shuffles. You got it, Mr. Lucas. All right, you ready for this? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Boop. That's 2 cold pulls for Mr. Lucas. Lucas Lange. All right. Sorry, Lucas. Lucas, thank you for the order, man. Take this off the table. Got some cool cards right here to price up, though. Very cool cards. Come on, man. Oh, my God, bro. By the way, if you guys ever want me to sell slabs or booster boxes for you on commission, let me know. I'll sell stuff for you. Look at Mr. Anthony Kalura. He's up to $988 now. Damn. Oh, that's me cursing. See, I'm not allowed to curse anymore. All right. This is $48 if you want it. That is the lightning break now running. Eric Rodriguez, $20 slab away. 6 EV Heroes. All right, Eric Rodriguez, $20 to your slab away. This goes down to $155. And then 6 EV Heroes. The Korean EV Heroes, right? Let's see. There they are. Sell my Arita Zard on commission. You want me to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Okay. I can try to. That one's so expensive, someone might not pay for it. He's in that special price range where you gotta be rich. So he might be kind of tough. But I can offer it. Please ship out whenever possible. Prepaid shipping, a couple bags, and a bunch of slabs. Sounds good. Keeping the Espeon, huh? That's not a bad choice. The Espeon's a nice card. He's beautiful. Okay, here's Vaporeon. Cold. Raichu. You know, you pulled some decent ARs, and I think if those grade 10, you'll actually do all right. It is. So it comes down to your grades. If you get some unusually good grades, you'll do all right. Also, one of your rounds gave you a tough pull that ended up being a spot in the Neo Break. If the Neo Break pulls in your favor, that also catches you up. But it's all luck and odds, so we'll see what happens there. Okay, that's Eric Rodriguez. Thank you, Eric. All right, so it's not over till it's over. But yeah, it's I think you had a little bit of a tough night tonight, Mr. Blake. Bet you it's better next time. I've seen people keeping the Espeon. Yeah, it's a good card. You should keep it. I actually agree with that. Right. There you go, Mr. Blake. Ooh, hot. Boop. You said get you some shipping. We're going to do that right now. Blake Santoro. That's the biggest steal of the top 151 cards ever. You like that right there? Okay, we're going to add some weight to this. The 3 lightning Pokemon is symbolic. The Axis Pokemon. Oh my god, bro. The Axis was the good guys. All right, you ready? All right. So, Mr. Blake. I don't think there's any notes I need to write, but I do think I need to get your 2 bags. Read my comment above that one. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I didn't read that comment at first. You're saying if you could pull all 3 of those out of 3 packs, you'd be doing very well. Well, yeah, that's true for any set. If you could pull the top 3 pulls out of XY Evolutions, you'd be doing really good. Yeah. That's what dreams are made of. Dreams are made of super hip, super crazy luck. People want to see that super crazy luck come out. All right, Blake Santoro, I got your label made. We'll have Alexis ship you out on Monday. All right. I'm going to toss this before I mistakenly believe that's yours, because I will do that, because I'm that stupid. Beatrice, get me into the lightning break. You got it, Beatrice, going into the lightning break. So the lightning break gives out all 3 of those cards to just one person. There's the lightning break. Table full of breaks. First person's in. All right. Gosh, I wish I could talk about Black Mirror, man. That'd be fun to talk about, but we don't want to do spoilers. We don't want to ruin it. I pulled 3 for 27. Oh, I didn't realize we were in the presence of an RNG god. James Gower also wants in. Here you go, James. Okay, Mr. James Gower. All right. 2 Charizard, 1 Zapdos. What? He's lying. Here's Venonat, PSA 9. Execute, PSA 10. Annihilate, PSA 10. Machop, tag 10. And there's Moltres, tag 9. Very cheap, $29. Boy, slab sales have been out of this galaxy planet. Out of this planet? What am I trying to say? Out of this world. There we go. I got it. Whew. Well, I'm not going to lie, man. I'm tired. What a busy stream that was. That was a really busy stream. We got 4 hours and 20 minutes in. We got about an hour and 40 minutes in on the daytime stream. So we're 6 hours deep. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's pretty good stream time. What is there to talk about? So we got all these great breaks. We've got this gym break. We got this new Rayquaza. He's really expensive. Here's the Garchomp. Here's the Mew, who's getting close to another round going off. Here is our Neo Slab break, which is really close, 11 out of 17. These moved a little bit as well. The Fossil Sublist moved. Here's XY Fates Collide. Here's the Fossil Box break. Here's the pre-sales. Here's Glory of Team Rocket Box Battle, 1 and 6. Nobody jumping in there, I notice. I think people just want to wait till it actually launches. Oh, yeah, the Rocket Pack. People have been joining the Rocket Pack. This is now 5 spots left on the Rocket Pack, 7 spots left on Neo. Rocket Pack is going to have a forced finish on Saturday. Forced finish, that doesn't sound right. But it's going to finish on Saturday no matter what, because it's really old. It's been sitting on the table for a long time. There's people who have been waiting like a month for that to end, and I'm just going to force it to end. We do that by having me take the rest of the spots, the unsold spots. All right, some fire cards on deck. That's right. Should be the P.O. box address. Let me see. Yep. Yep. Mr. Blake, once again, thank you so much for your generosity tonight, man. Whew. Okay. Let's see. We're jumping over here. It's 5:14. I don't mind going a little later. It is a Friday night. Here's an Andrew Martin order. He says EV gym break. EV gym. Oh, he's jumping into this. Anyone got deep enough pockets that they want to challenge him on the EV gym break? Yeah, that's a big one. You basically have a 50-50 odds for it. There's Andrew Martin. Can we slab away gold coins? Yeah, you actually can. It works just like any other slab away. There it is. Somebody else was asking about the gold coins. I like honey. So, here are the two coins. This is the 1/10 ounce and the half ounce. I think the half ounce is much better. This one has a weirdly high premium. I guess the smaller the gold piece is, the higher the premium goes. Maybe because most people can afford it at that price, or maybe it has to do with the fact that, you know, it's like 10 times as much manufacturing involved compared to this is twice as much manufacturing, and then compared to what, the 1 ounce silver. I'm going to get the 1 ounce silver gold coin next. I might move some money around for that. Get one of those next. All right. Let's talk about buttered sausage. What is it doing? Where did it come from? Get it out of my face. Can you email me the TCC address? I have some cards for you and the stream, says Andrew Martin. Do you have Discord? Message me on Discord. I'll get you that address. Yeah, smaller coins and bars require more processing. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if you're producing one large 1 ounce silver coin, you just don't have to mint it as often. But when you mint those tiny little coins, they got to be minted like 1,000,000 times just to equal 1 ounce. You have to do it 10 times as much manufacturing to equal 1 ounce. So I kind of get that part. But I think the other aspect of it is it's more accessible to like normal people. So that's the other aspect to it. So I think they buy it up too. But if you want a really cheap piece of gold, we have the 1 gram bar. It's remarkably tiny, and it's almost comical how small it is, but it's a real thing. Look, it comes off of this. These are minted in Switzerland. This is Swiss gold. They're called Pamp gold bars. Here they are. They're very pretty. They're much prettier when they're still part of the little credit card sized holder. But there they are on the back. There they are. That's a gram of gold. Like walking around with a $150 bill in your pocket. Just that little thing right there is worth a $150 bill, or $165 or whatever. And yeah, it's pretty remarkable. The price of gold it's just insane, isn't it? It's just insane. Yeah, gold is super valuable. There it is. It's not like silver. You can get a lot of silver. And silver has a value as a precious metal too, but man, you can get a whole lot more silver. Wait, I didn't need to do this, did I? Is that how I'm storing this? Maybe that's how I'm storing it. Puts things into perspective, right? Because like, look, you can have this 1 ounce Venom coin. It's huge, right? Or you can have this tiny piece of gold, and this is 165 and this is 95. So the difference is shocking. It's a lot more metal on the right side. Pretty interesting. I love it. I like having all these coins. By the way, I don't know if you knew this, but my silver coins have done very well over time. When I collect these precious metals, I tended to collect the sort of like specially minted silver coins. And so over time, they just went up in price because there are people who actually collect specialty looking coins that grade like 10. Like, I'm pretty sure I still have my big coins. Where did those go? My big coins. Here they are. Oh my God, they weigh like a ton, dude. They weigh like it's like picking up a brick. You want to see some heavy chunks of silver? This is quite heavy. Look at all that. All right, so check this out. That's really nice. P of 70. And then we got this first release Death Star. We got this guy over here. Remember, we were doing that poker break, and the rule was, if you won, you were allowed to trade the poker cards in for this big piece of silver. but the person who won didn't want it. So he said, I'll just take the cards. I said, all right. I think they sold the cards back to me, actually, in the end. Pretty cool things. All right. Curious if they've gone up much. I didn't buy them that long ago. I want gold. My dad is into some coins. It's awesome how quick the value can rise. Yeah, so there's two aspects to the coins. There's the raw bullion value, and then there's the actual collectible value, too, here. Like, these coins have a collectible aspect to them. Let's see. Yeah, so let me check this bull, by the way. I'm curious about this bull. So this is PF 70 Black Bull. It's called the Black Bull. Black Bull of Clarence. All right. I don't think you're going to find one for sale at all. Yeah, you can't find one of these giant... You can't find one of these giant bull coins at all. And then how about the dragon? The dragon, man. So the dragon's a 5-ounce coin. PF 70. Dragon of Wales. Okay. And then we'll sort it by highest price. Oh, wow. So the cheapest Dragon of Wales is 1,500 now. That's really high. That's a really expensive price for what I paid for it. Let me look that up. Wales. So it says here, I bought my Dragon of Wales for $800. See? Really interesting. Are the Death Star coins for sale? They could be, but I think I'll just hold on to them or offer them in trade. There it is. All right. I mean, I probably could sell them. It would be fun to do a break on one. You think that'd be acceptable? I mean, it's not money, right? This is a collectible. This is a collectible as much as the cards are. But you don't pull coins out of booster packs. So, I don't know. It's a bit strange, isn't it? It's got a bit of a strange... You know, if you actually hosted like a break on one of these, I think that's a bit strange. With it being a precious metal rather than being a toy. A card is a toy. So if you buy a toy and Six buys a toy and then you guys roll dice on your toys to see who gets both of them, who cares? But if you got precious metals and you start doing that, I don't know, dude. It starts to look a little wrong. Something about that seems a lot like I'm just running a different kind of casino at that point. It's just like, it's too much even for me. There's a point where it's too much even for me. All right, we got the EV gym break. We're jumping over here. JC just sent for the gym break. Oh, yeah. But first, we're going to take care of Nicholas Lloyd. He wants the Japanese Terror Festival. He ordered these first, so we're going to do this first. All right. Okay. What we got? Ooh. Oh. We also have Terrakian. Lovely. All right, all right, all right. Nicholas Lloyd, thank you for that order. Nothing too crazy coming out this time, huh? Nice. Okay. Eddie Mendoza says, Evie Gym break. It's over. I'm so sorry, JC, you missed it. JC, Mr. Eddie Mendoza made it in. Apologize for that. I don't know if you've already got a card. Yes, you do. So you've already got a card. So you know what this is all about. Lovely. Okay. All right. Okay, so it's Andrew Martin and Eddie Mendoza. They've both bought half of the slab. And now they're going to have a round of cards decide who gets it, the whole slab. Mr. Dragonfire. Yeah, I might be interested in selling one of those coins. I got 3 of them, huh? Guess I don't need 3 of them. All right. The weight must be perfect. Yeah. I've seen a lot of processing, like how they make gold coins and stuff. I've watched like so many of those videos. Ooh, tough opening card, Andrew. You're hoping Mr. Eddie got a bad one too, which he did. Oh, but look, his still beats yours. 50. So, Eddie, you take the first round. Okay, round 2. All right. Dratini. Oh, what are these pulls, Andrew? I'm so sorry, man. Oh, my gosh. The other guy gets the Charizard. It is over. It's definitely going to Eddie Mendoza. Eddie Mendoza, congratulations. Wow, that was really brutal. All right. Rough, 3rd L in a row. Oh, you getting killed in these breaks? I'm sorry, man. That's how it always is. You know, when you see a break and you see a guy get really lucky, you always have to watch someone else get really unlucky. And that's just the nature of it. Someone looks like a teardrop. Somebody always has to get really unlucky. And this time, it's your turn. That's why it's important not to look at breaks as a way to, quote, make money. The way you make money is going to your job. Earning money at your job, getting that paycheck. That's how you earn money. But breaks are just for entertainment. All right. So, but Mr. Eddie is not feeling too bad about that right now. But he's had a lot of losses over time. I've seen him. He's taken a lot of misses. This is going to be a hit for him. Congratulations, Eddie Mendoza. All right, now, Mr. Jonathan Cham, you're going to have $53. All right. So he's got $53. Robert Brown says he'll get into the lightning break. All right, Robert Brown is in. The lightning break's pretty cool. I did 55 hours this week. Nice battle, Eddie. A confident win. Nice, man. 55 hours. That's good. That's good. Life's not all about working, but, you know, it doesn't hurt it to get a couple extra dollars in and buy the things that you want in life. That's what Kirsten and I did. All right. You know, there's people who kind of glorify spending all their money, playing around a lot. But it's like, sure, but then later you have no money. You don't have anything set up in life later in life. Okay, so, you know, just kind of pick and choose your way you live. Clicking on this. Mr. JC says, 1 box of Rascals. All right, you got it. Perfect. So you're the first one to open a whole box of the Rascals. We had somebody open a couple packs of the Rascals earlier. That's Weiss Schwartz, Rascal. All right. I do full-time plus at my main gig, clean the gym in exchange for membership and handiwork. And handiwork for a property owner. Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah. You want to know my first job? My first job was living in a giant family with 11 siblings. And everyone was assigned chores. And I was an oldest sibling. So we had the buddy system, which meant I was handed like a 1-year-old or 2-year-old. And I had to change the baby's diaper and feed them and clothe them and everything. I was homeschooled, so I was available 24/7 to take care of that baby. And that's what I did. Then I had the job working for my dad. That was my first real job, was working for my dad. I think I earned it was like $3 an hour, I think. And I worked in this wood shop, and it was a really tough job with a lot of splinters, but I learned a lot. I learned how to sell. I learned some valuable skills there. I really did. And then when I left home, I had my job at Target, which was my first real job. And I liked Target a lot. Target paid minimum wage. In Missouri, that meant it was actually like $8.50 an hour when I started. It was supposed to be $7.50, but because I did the 4 a.m. work, they gave you an extra $1 an hour. So I started out making $8.50 an hour. God, dude, that was so long ago. I would not go back to that time in my life. You know how people say that, oh, billionaires would give up all their money to be young again. Well, maybe. Who knows? But I don't think I'd go back to being 18. No way, dude. It was trash. I had nothing going on for me. Just working my butt off these retail jobs. And yep. Worked a job like that for years, actually. Then I got a job at Coca-Cola. I worked at Coca-Cola for 2 years. So I must have gotten the job at Coca-Cola when I was 22. So that means I must have worked at Target for 4 years. I worked at Target 4 years, and then I got a job at Coca-Cola and worked that for 2 years. Just, normal working class kind of work, right? I was just putting soda on the shelves. I wasn't making the kind of money that would make you rich or make you able to even afford a home necessarily. When I was working at Coca-Cola, I was making $12 an hour finally, and that was good money. $12 an hour. I was getting rich on $12 an hour. And worked that job really hard. It was like a 60-hour-a-week job. They wouldn't sign you unless you agreed to work an extra 20 hours of overtime. And I thought when I signed up that it was like a joke, or that it maybe it was like for like the holiday weekend or something. No. It was every single week. Every single week they expected you to do that. And so there was a special kind of job where by default everyone works 60 hours. Really strange. And the way they did things is they would pick out people who they thought were really good, and then they would do a lot of training with you, and they'd encourage you, and they'd tell you you're going to get promoted, you're going to be a manager. So, and everybody on the team was exactly the same way. They were the same kind of, we all worked 60 hours. So nobody didn't work 60 hours. Even the people who got promoted, the account managers, they worked 60 hours because they worked the whole time you were working. And those were the promoted guys. So it was a really cool job. I really liked the managers and all that. And I was earning a whopping $12 an hour. If you got made into an account manager, you'd start out at $40,000 an hour. It was actually a huge upgrade. Here we are. Oh, not $40 an hour. I'm sorry, $40,000 a year salaried. That's what I meant. $40,000 a year salaried. And you'd have to start wearing like business suits and stuff like that. You'd have to dress real nice. So that was what it was looking like it was going to be for me. But I was listening to a lot of books back then. When I was younger, I was so if I started at 22, I had 2 years, really formative years, where I was listening to tons of self-help books. Like 7 Habits of Highly Effective People, Brian Tracy, Warren Buffett, Bill Gates. I listened to Richard Dawkins too. He helped shape some of my worldview. Richard Dawkins did. He's a smart guy. And I was just reading tons of books through audiobooks. Yeah, audiobooks. So if you have a job where you're kind of on your own and you don't have to talk to anyone, listen to lots and lots and lots of intelligent audiobooks. It'll change your life. I swear to God it will. Well, anyways, I heard all this, advice being handed out, and the advice all kind of matched. That was what was interesting. I listened to so many self-help books, I started to recognize patterns. And there were some important patterns like dreaming big. That was a big one. Suffering. So pretty much all the books concluded you were going to have to suffer for the things that you wanted. Knowing how rich you wanted to be. So you can't just sort of stumble about. You have to have like a concept of what you wanted. And then just working on your own assets was another big one. So like you're investing in your own education. You're the asset, right? That kind of stuff. And so I said, all right, well, I better go back to school and get like an actually good degree. I feel like the books challenged me to go and get like a higher level education that I was scared to get before, right? Because I was homeschooled, and a lot of tests I took told me to do computer science, a lot of personality tests. But I was pretty scared to do computer science because I didn't have any kind of education like that as a kid. I basically wasn't educated pretty much at all. And but I went anyways. After listening to all those books, I decided I don't want to do Coca-Cola. $40,000 a year is not going to be enough. I'm going to aim higher. I want 80,000. And I said I'm going to do software engineer, and that's how I ended up going to school. That's where I met Karis. All right, Mr. Jonathan, that's my story. Some of you guys are new, so you've never heard that story. Some of you guys have been around for a while, so you've heard the story like 20 times. But, you know, I tell that story from time to time. So I quit Coca-Cola at 24. I had a bunch of savings because I was a voracious saver. And I lived off of my savings and the student loan. And I sold things on eBay while I was in school. So I had a little bit of an income. In fact, when Karis met me, I was showing her the ropes. I was like, this is how I make money on eBay. And she had never seen anything like it. But I'd learned all that already from being a hard worker and working with my dad on his little eBay shop at home. So I already knew all about eBay. Did you need a new bag? Jonathan Cham. Am I missing this? Maybe he's got a box already. I learned a lot about selling things on the internet already from him, from working for him. So, yeah, I was selling like graphic t-shirts and video games and virtually everything I could find. What I did was I sold clearance goods. So I knew the clearance cycles at all the Targets and Walmarts and the Hot Topics, and I'd rotate between their clearance cycles. I think the Wi-Fi is spotty. I'm underground. 40 for the big three from 151 PSA 8. Good morning. I can't believe I caught the nighttime stream. Hey, what's up, man? I thought you had a bag, Jonathan Chan. So weird. I must be missing it or something. All right, here we are. So that was it. Boy, I was a different person back then. All this YouTube stuff has changed me dramatically. All right. You know, I was a lot more introverted back in the day. I didn't have as well. I always had a lot of words in my head, but I didn't tell everyone what I was thinking all the time. That's very different to today. Now, I share constantly. There you go. I have a box now. That would explain it. All right, let's see. The box guy. Let's see. Where would we... here we are. Very good. I wonder why we couldn't find it. I had a feeling like you probably had a box, but I wasn't sure. There you go. Very nice. All right, cool. Yep, I went to college. I went through a breakup just around that time period in life, too. Went through a breakup. You know, I was with a girl who didn't share my financial discipline. I had very strict financial discipline, and she wanted to do different things in life. I can't blame her. We're just different types of people. But she wanted to spend all our savings on, like, going on vacation. She wanted to, like, do stuff, while we're young and fun and sexy. And I was like, going straight to school with that money. That's why I told her. And so when I quit Coca-Cola to go to school, she and I broke up around then because we were really fighting over that money. We were fighting over the money. We were fighting over the direction we go. But it was my money. That was my money that I had saved up. And she was not very good at working. She didn't like to work. She was sexy, but she didn't like to work. Yeah, she hated work. And I remember all that. It was so weird. There was a really strong, like, sexual attraction between us. And that kept us together for a while. And then we broke up because it's like, even though there was a sexual attraction, like, we just didn't have the same values, so it didn't matter. All right, I'm going to hit refresh over here. The other slabs that need pricing got me interested, since all the other slabs so far have been good. Yes, we got some more slabs, huh? Mr. Blake says 151 prismatic and fates. You got it. So I think I have to go get more prismatic real fast, all right? What are you prepared to do if the grid shuts down for whatever reason you can't stream? I don't know. Cry? I got the lake. I guess I'll go fishing for, like, food. I don't know. And by the way, my water is well water, so I got the lake, and I got my well, and I got my septic tank. Guess I'll be all right. I'm not sure. All right. Yep, those were some strange time periods for me, man. Quit Coca-Cola. I'd never had no job since I was like even a kid. I'd always had a job. So I had no job. I had a student loan. I just got out of a long relationship. No job, no relationship, in a strange new place. This. There we go. I felt like that was always sort of my life. Just sort of drifting almost. Like somewhere doing something that I don't feel prepared to do, but it's like I'm going to do it. Here we are. All right. I felt like an experimenter. I like to experiment and test things a lot. There we go. I didn't like to sit still too long doing the same thing. Did you see Dr. Pepper surpassed Pepsi for the second most popular Coca-Cola? That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, Dr. Pepper was a big deal. All right, you ready? Here goes. Nidorino, Tentacruel, Starmie. Woobat. Ooh. Yeah, I have really vivid memories around that time period. Dusclops. Oh, you're swimming in Dusclops, bro. You got Dusclops balls to the wall, man. All right, Blake. Mr. Blake, those packs are tough, man. They are real tough. Especially the prismatic. But the way you go about it, you go one at a time in all three sets. It'd be crazy if you got like a triple hit. You know what I'm saying? But man, they're just tough like a cookie. That's why everything in that set is so expensive. Thank you, Mr. Blake. Really appreciate it. God, give it up for Blake, guys. He went the deepest tonight. By a lot, I'd say. Yeah, he definitely made the stream. Whew. Yeah, I was in Lindenwood University with no girlfriend. But I was like, this time I had like a whole different perspective on girlfriends too. I think it's from reading all those books. I was sure this time when I got a girlfriend, it was going to be like a good girlfriend. It's like I'm going to get one and she's going to like me because of my specific behaviors and she's going to like my ideas. So I was really determined to find somebody who fit me really well this time. I think in the past, it was always just like, you know, is she hot? Maybe that's the mistake a lot of guys would make, right? Like, if a girl's hot enough, you would date her. You know what I'm saying? If she's hot enough and you can get her flirting with you, you would date her. But by the time I reached college, I was about 24, turning 25, and I had a different perspective on it all. I was like, no, you got to get somebody who's just right. Or at least somewhat similar to you. You have to find somebody similar to you. Dr. Pepper's so gross. What does it even taste like? Definitely car battery acid. All right, Mr. Blake, I believe we're repeating this transaction. Here we are. Karis was so much nerdy back then when I met her. She was as thin as a leaf, dude. She could get blown away in the wind. And she was so nervous and shy. Not so much anymore. She's had so much practice at work. She like leads a team now. But when I first met her, she was such a she was such a quiet and shy and introverted person. Kind of like me. We were kind of similar that way. And yeah, we got through all our classes. It was probably one of the easiest times of my life was dating Karis and being at college and not having a job. You know, I hadn't really had anything like that for just about my entire life. My entire life, even when I was a kid, it was just rough rumbling the whole way. Not enough food, not enough money, not enough space, nowhere to sleep. Ooh, tough round. Just hollows this time, Mr. Blake. Just hollows. All right. Okay, I'm going to grab this. When I was a kid, you just fought for everything. You fought for everything. You wouldn't have any because one of the other kids would be more selfish and take it all. It's So you had to fight for food like crazy, especially like it's time to eat dinner, right? Well, there's junky parts of the dinner that you don't want, like the vegetables. Who wants the vegetables? Then there's the yummy piece of the dinner. That's the steak or like the Pizza Hut pizza. Well, guess what? There's never enough of that. Never enough. Everyone's ready to gobble it all down. So you literally had to fight for your stuff, or some other kid who's more selfish would push you away and take it. And they would be having no shame about that, and that was the environment. So finally, I'm old enough, and I'm at this college, and I've got my savings from Coca-Cola. It was about $20,000. I saved like $20,000 because I was so thrifty. I was so severe in my saving. I just lived like, I don't know how to describe it. I just lived a horrible little life. It was horrible, but I saved up like $20,000 before it was time to go to college, and then the student loan gave me a couple thousand as well per year. And then the eBay sales, all that together, right? So look at that Glaceon. So I scrimped, man. And even while we were in college, we didn't really get to have much fun. But near the end, we took a spring break because I could see that we had the projection, and I knew we had enough money to make it near the end. How's the Ray break looking? Dan the Wise Man. Here it is. So it is jumped up to 5 spots. Of course, there's a lot of breaks competing with it, but 5 already. He's a big break. He's not going to end in the first week. He will take a couple weeks. That's the kind of break that one is. 35 spot break. That one always takes a while. But trust me, by the time he gets to about 17 spots, people will start looking at it different, and it will start moving faster. But I mean, at 5's already a pretty good start. That's the people that really want in. Sounds good. Yes. You are? Okay, I'm going to hit refresh here. Yeah, those were some easy years, the college years. College with the Karis. All right. There were some stressful moments, too. I got kicked out of her family's home. That's a whole story. Here's this. Fought with her dad real bad. And then I was renting with my friend, and Karis left their family to come live with me instead. So we need some more Fates Collide, but I don't know if I have any more. So were you winning all the fights? When was the time you lost? You mean like arguments? And who do you mean, with Karis or with the previous girl? The previous girl. All right, I'll be right back. I got to get more Fates. All right, fresh case of Paldean Fates. Turned out we had another case. There we go. Oh, you mean at home? Yeah. Yeah, I did all right. I was an oldest brother, so I did all right. Here it is. You never really won. Just constantly had to defend yourself and struggle. Here it is. All right. Good. You know what I was known for at home, and this will surprise you. I could go quiet for like a month and not talk for a month. Here, you keep this, okay? There you go. All right. I was actually known for not talking. Crazy, right? But yeah, if I was upset over something, I would just not talk for like a month. It's like a way of withdrawing. It's like super withdrawal. It's like punishingly withdrawing. That's a really severe amount of time not to talk. This. Here we are. All right. Okay, Mr. Blake. You know, when your home is so crowded and there's so much conflict and everything's really bad, somebody can always kind of take something from you. But it's interesting, they can't force you to talk with them. There's no way to do that. You can't force somebody to talk with you. They can refuse to talk with you. So it's like one of those things that you actually had control over in such a chaotic environment. And people do not like being stuck in a room with someone who refuses to talk to them. It's very, very, what's the word? Like, you know something's wrong. Here we are. Won the most food. Have you considered getting in touch with any of your siblings? On a rare occasion, once or twice a year, I reach out to one of the older sisters and ask her if there's any news. And that's about it. I think it was a year or 2 years ago, I had the youngest sister reached out to me, and she's like, "Who are you?" I was like, I'm your oldest brother that you never met. Because she would have been like 2 or 3 when I left. Here it is. She was like, "Wow, here's Iron Treads." All right, but no, not really. It's just kind of a bad memory, to be honest. I don't even know what you would do, to be honest. Like, when you're separated for so long, they're basically like strangers. Like, I haven't seen them for 18 years or something. It is Crispin. 19 years? It's like 19 years. There's a point where it's like, it's been so long, you're just other people now. It is. And the only way you know each other is like from a bad memory almost. So it's, what is there to do? Here's Wheezing. All right. But the college years, man, those were relaxing years. Here we are. I think, talking about the chaos of home, those years in college were like the first time everything was just relaxed. I had the money I needed to survive, and I didn't have to go to work. I was just learning stuff, hanging out with young people. Very vibrant, by the way, going to college. If you've never been to college, because I complain about college a lot, but if you've never been, I can say it's very vibrant. There's a lot of young, hopeful people. There's a lot of diversity. There's people from other countries will be there. A lot of really smart kids are there. Like, you get the smartest kids ever. They show up at college. You get the normal kids. Maybe I was more normal. But you get like the geniuses show up at college, and you get to talk with them and hang out with them. And colleges are always doing some fun thing. So it's a very vibrant place to be. So it's, if you can afford to send your kids to college, you probably just should, just so that they can have that experience. But if you're, sort of a Scrooge type like myself, you can analyze college and say, well, there's a lot of aspects to it that just sort of wastes money. It's not what it claims to be. It's not necessarily like this stepping stone to wealth anymore, unless you're going after STEM, basically. And even STEM's challenging these days. Everyone says, go to STEM, go to STEM, go to STEM. Ugh. You don't have any sentiments toward them. There's some sentiment. I mean, but it's like it's locked behind this like impossibility of ever hanging out again, and it just doesn't seem. I don't think it's possible. Like I said, like you can't be separated for like 19 years and then just hang out again. It just doesn't work that way. It's weird. Yeah. And then it was all pretty much bad most of the time, but it's like there were moments. There were good moments every now and then, but it was mostly bad. So like, let's, think of it like this. Have you ever been in a relationship with a girl or a boy or whoever you've dated, and, you break up with them and you're sure you're not getting back with them? It's like that almost. And you can think back on that relationship to moments that were decent or good, but that doesn't mean you're getting back with them ever again. You know what I'm saying? That's a long time. You end up changing. What if one of them showed up at your doorstep needing a place to live? I mean, I'd probably help them. I'd probably tell them that's fine. On a happier note, are you pre-ordering Switch on the 24th? If I can, they'll probably sell out of the pre-orders. If you changed her diaper and you were her brother, and the fact that she reached out might mean that she would like to meet, not that you owe any. Oh, no, I don't even. No, it's like, I only remember her from being like 2. Like, she could barely walk. And now she was like over the age of 18, dude. And I'm looking at her. She's like a full-grown person. And I'm like, I have no clue who you are. I don't know anything about you. I say all the time to my son that is 16 years old, he hates school, which when I was his age, I did too. But I tell him all the time I would go back. Yeah, college education, despite how challenging it was, and it was challenging, like I went for the computer science degree, not to brag, but it was a very difficult degree. There was nothing about it that was easy. It made the math homework look easy because it was just so much it wasn't always about how sophisticated it was. It was the pure amount of man hours you would need to like complete a project, and it was so stupid. It was like this way too much. It was unreasonable. So, but despite that, school was still the easiest thing. You know, it was easier than working Target and Sears at the same time. It was easier than working at Coca-Cola for 60 hours. Only problem is you don't get paid to go to school. You pay the school. You go into debt even. And so you pay the school and then you pay the government interest. So, you know, but they were such calm years. And I got to hang out with Karis in such a nice way. Like, you know, we didn't have any pressure on us. It was just us going to classes together, taking our tests together, and then just frolicking, literally frolicking. And man, it's a nice time period. Here's Andrew, round of shipping, a few bags, and plenty of slabs. You got it, Mr. Andrew. Those were very good years. But there were stressful moments. Oops, that's Anthony Clura. Let's see. Andrew Martin. Ooh, yeah, a lot. And when... Yeah, there were good times and bad times, but mostly good times when we were in college. It was very easy. When we got out of college, that was exciting too. Of course, I had my really bad back injury when we were moving because I was so stubborn about doing all the moving myself. I thought I was so strong, and I'm like lifting up these big pieces of furniture by myself, and I had a horrible back injury that left me like crippled. I was like bent over, like I couldn't stand all the way straight up. And I was like that during the graduation ceremony. That's why I remember, like it was a bittersweet, you know, it was a bit bittersweet. You'd see all the families with like their parents, and I was like, mine aren't here. But it was, you know, it was like sort of this feeling like I did it on my own, you know. So that was a good tough feeling too. Like I can do things like this on my own. I don't need help. And but then the whole back thing was like, it was so ridiculous. I was like trying to walk. I was like, oh, I was in so much pain while I was walking up to get the degree. And then I got it and I thought, oh my God, I don't have to do school ever again. And I was already working a job too. I got a job in my senior year, so everything was looking pretty good, you know. Everything was looking really good. All right, no matter what, you got us. That's right. Let's see. I think you should have a relationship with your younger siblings at least. It's not their fault how your parents treated you all. I'm sure they went through the same thing you went through. Yeah, I don't know. It's really tough because I'm pretty sure they're still in touch with, you know, the parents and all that, or whoever. I don't want to get into that inner circle at all. You know what I'm saying? Like they can reach out and say hi. That's about it. And I got the older sister. She has a kid, and I send them some Christmas gifts every now and then, and that's about it. So that's a pretty good distance for me. I'm like a cat. Yeah, we will always be here for you. Oh, thanks, man. All right, place this over here. You know, this whole setup makes me very good at for doing what we do here, for just sort of streaming all the time. So I'm good for social media because what else am I going to do? I'm going to be here streaming. All right, so let's see. We got one more order over here. It's 5:37 now. Man, I think we had a really good stream today. Mr. Blake is still going deep. He wants a round of the prismatics. You ready? So here is this. What did you do to your back? I'm on workman's comp. My back all screwed up. Yeah, I'd always done a lot of physical labor, and I'd injured my back many times in that time period. I think I needed another box of 151. Give me a second. Anyways, I was lifting up some really heavy furniture by myself because I thought I was Superman, and everything was fine. But then when I climbed in the truck, I could feel something was terribly wrong with my back, and that radiated into the worst back injury of my life. And ever since then, I've had trouble with my back. I have to move very careful. I throw it out very quickly. So, you know, I stretch, I rub my back, I stretch very carefully, I move very carefully, and lately it hasn't really bothered me that much. Have you guys noticed that? I haven't had too many back problems lately, so it's been better. I think it's because I adapted. I learned how to move properly without injuring it. All right. here we are. Next box. Ta-da! What did you do to your back? Oh, that's right. I read that. There you go. Yeah, my back will give off like warning signs that it's about to go bad again. So I'll get warning signs, and so I know not to screw around at that point. If I feel lower back pain, I know it's time to start doing stretches. Time to lay down and stretch my back a lot, and not sit anymore, not do any more twists or lifting anything heavy. And if I do that, then it kind of returns back to a normal state. All right. Lifting, carrying something without a good grip can make your hand arm sore. That's true. All right. Here's the prismatic. It's a cold pack. Here's the 151. Oh, nope, that's a cold pack. And here is the Paldean Fates. Man, dude, that is a tough round. You're doing the especially expensive version of going through these by going through them one at a time of each type. You don't race through like think of it like this. If you're buying ETB after ETB of fusions of Paldean Fates, you would probably hit the chase pull in the case faster that way. But since you're scraping through 3 different cases at the same time, it costs you so much more money to scrape through it all. Here we are. All right. Did you never get an MRI? After my next chiro appointment, I'm going to request one. I think I have a bulging disc. Yeah, yeah, those scans and all that. Yeah, interesting stuff. No, I never had anything like that. I never had a test like that. The doctor told me I did go to the doctor more than once for the back, and they told me to do more yoga. That's what they told me. They said, do more yoga. They said I was young and do more yoga. Okay, next up we have Blake. 151 Fates and Prismatic, and then 10 Shuffles. You got it, man. Okay. Here we are. Wish I could find and adapt like you to fix my back problem. Well, I'll give some perspective on what worked for me. I'm very careful when I climb out of bed. I climb out of bed in a way where I'll roll over and then climb out of bed just super carefully. So there's absolutely no risk there. That's because in the morning your back is stiffest. So if you're very careful in the morning, you'll do better right away. And then I don't like to sit so much. What I do is I always lay down, so I don't sit very much. And what I find is this removes the pressure from your lower back. So I sit here in this chair when I'm working. This is like my office chair. But the real sitting, like after work, if you're going to watch TV or eat dinner, you need to be leaning back basically. And then again, just understanding the warning signs. Like your body kind of warns you when you're about to have a new back injury, because there's a buildup to it where it's like there's a lot of compression going on back there and it's getting very sore. And so you have to be on super high alert if you start to feel that way. So you don't want to twist at all. You don't want to twist. You don't want to lean over. You don't want to reach for something that's out of you don't want to do any of that stuff. What you really want to do is stop everything you're doing and then just go lay down, and that's it. And stretch and whatever, do the yoga moves. Yeah, you have to be on high alert if you get the warning signs that you're about to have a back injury. For me, it's a progressive thing. I can detect it as it's approaching. Here it is. All right. And certain behaviors are more likely to trigger it too. It's if you're just moving recklessly or carrying too much weight, lifting too much, or if you're going to play a sport real aggressively, all of those are going to give you a much higher chance. One time, Kirsten and I were going up and down a really, really steep hill, and it was just kind of rough, and I kind of started jogging down a bit, and by the end of it, I had a back injury. I didn't lift anything at all. It was just the moving up and down really, really rapidly over the rocks. That's all it took. So, you just kind of learn. All right, here goes. I like that slow, bro. Paldean Fates. Ooh, Scissor. He looks great. Very nice. Yoga and water. Yeah, here we are. Reducing the amount of time that I sit down, though, that was really the most important thing of all, I'd say. So, if you sit for your job, I sit for my job. That has to be, metered out. Sit for your job. Don't sit for anything else. No sitting after that. You're only laying down and only standing at that point. Sitting down and standing. Here we are. All right, Mr. Blake. Like the scissor here. That really helped. You should get an MRI if you never did any imaging, if your back hurts that easily. Well, I don't think it's such a big deal right now. Like I said, I haven't really complained about too many back problems in a while. Have you guys noticed that? Things seem to have improved. And again, I think it's just because I've gotten better at it. Pokey Shuffle, 10 Pokey Shuffles. But it all started after that really severe back injury, just around the time I was moving at the end of college when I graduated. Karis and I moved into an apartment together, and for once we had our own place. Oh, man. Because when she met me, I was renting with roommates, and that was awful. And then she was too anxious in the place where I was renting, so we ended up renting with her family. Or not renting with her family. I slowly moved in with her family. That's kind of how it went. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I remember the way it worked was she had this tiny, 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 tiny room and a futon, and it was just this crappy little futon, and a bathroom she shared with like her whole family. But she was comfortable doing with that. You know, that's how she lived. She liked it. And then I had my own bathroom, and I had a queen-sized bed and a significantly larger bedroom. But that was costing me like $250 a month. And so what happened was she was so anxious, she didn't like to be in that other house. So I started hanging out at her family's house all the time, and then eventually just started sleeping over there, and it's like the dad didn't care. So I like slowly started moving in there. It's like she never really wanted to be at my place. She just wanted to be at her place all the time. We are Ammonite. All right. And so at some point, I end my rent at the other place and just sleep full time at her place because we take all the same classes. We do all the same things. And all of a sudden, I'm living in her house. Here's Fortress. Ooh. All right. You should get the MRI. All right. Grab this. Mr. Blake, let's go get this Fortress. I don't think this is going to be a terribly expensive card, Mr. Blake. Let's see. This Fortress. It's a cool card from Unseen Forces, but this is clearly not a major hit pull. Blake Santoro. I'd say tonight has been kind of tough on you, Mr. Blake. Here it is. All right. Ooh, I can't even put this over here because I got the box stacked there. Let's see. I'm gonna give you a nice treat, Mr. Blake, for all of the orders tonight. So here is a Tyranitar, Tag 10 Tyranitar that I guarantee you I'd sell very fast if I wanted to, because these have all been selling through. I'm gonna give you this for free because you did the most orders tonight, and because they were pretty tough orders overall. You didn't strike like some major gold on them. Some of them were like okay, some of them were pretty tough. So you're gonna get this card for free. I'm going to call it a gift so that you don't accidentally sell it back to me, though. All right, there it is. Please enjoy. Okay. Once you stretch and loosen up, think of strengthening those core muscles to prevent future injuries. Here's Jonathan Cham. He says, one Rayquaza break, please. Oh, yeah, that's a great card. Oh, I can see the sun rising. We better stop, guys. What a great stream. You know, we'll probably be on for the Saturday night stream. Karis and I are going to discuss what we want to do for the weekend, if we want to just stay put and hang out all day long at home, or if we want to do something more cool than that, like if we want to go out all day or something. We'll probably just stay here and have some Indian food. That's probably what we'll do. But should we decide to go like visit her mom or something for the day, we might not have the Saturday stream. We might skip it. There's a small chance for it. But we did that last week, so I don't think we'll do it this week. But I can tell you we don't have... Here's Mr. Eddie Mendoza, 5 151 packs. You got it, Mr. Eddie? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can tell you we don't have... the Glory of Team Rocket packs will not be here till Tuesday. So it would be okay for me to take this Saturday off if I wanted to. All right, here we go, Mr. Eddie Mendoza. Okay, snipping this. There it is. Baby, damn it, I fell asleep again. Mister, you're still live. Yes. You missed my life story, man. There we are. I was talking about the first time I saw a naked woman. All right, Mr. Mime. Here's Squirtle. Bills transfer. Oh, yeah, we're just getting rich over here. No, but there's still time for an alt art to pop out. Okay, Giovanni's Charisma. That's not bad. Giovanni's Charisma. This is basically Glory of Team Rocket right here. There you go. Cloister. And Ghastly. All right, no super alt arts popping out there. Yeah, college ended, and we got an apartment together. It's the first time we were all alone, just each other, and it was so good, man. It was so good. Yes, we could do anything we wanted. We could eat ice cream. We could make love and be very loud. Yes. No one could judge us for anything. All right. Clicking on Mr. Zachary. He says one prismatic. You got it, Mr. Zachary. All right. That was that apartment where we smelled the bad smell through the vents, by the way. Remember that story? I was talking about that last time. Boy, people are probably going to sleep. It's like 6, 11 a.m. in the morning. We got to stop here, guys. We got to stop. But yeah, that was that apartment where we had that bad tar smell. I don't know how to describe it. It was almost like cigarette smoke, but it clearly wasn't. It was like something that was clearly more. Here's a Leafeon. Ooh, tough pack. That was an exciting time, man. Yeah, we really liked that. And I was pulling her over and saying, we have to buy a home. We have to. We have to be homeowners as soon as possible. So we only spent 1 year renting, and then we immediately bought that condo. And that was a very lucky move for us. Very important for our ability to build wealth. Because we bought that home just before COVID. Just before COVID. It went from $90,000 to $140,000. Very important move. Okay, there it is. Where someone had a meth lab. It smelled bad, dude. There was some kind of burning smell, and it was not food. It was something wrong. But we got out of there. We got into a $90,000 condo that we bought. And then we sold that and got the cash out of that and bought a lake house. And then that lake house has gone up in value, and we bought this lake house. And this lake house has gone up in value. I think when we try to sell both lake houses, we'll do pretty well. I think that's it. I think a lot of our wealth is just wrapped up right here in the real estate. All right, guys. Well, that has been a 90K is nothing. Yeah, well, you know, back in 2018, that was it was a little bit pricey back in 2018, but the price of everything has shifted since then. So, you know, and remember, it's just a condo, and it wasn't a good one either. All right, guys. I had a fantastic stream with you all. We gave away the LaFlame slab. Tomorrow, we've got more giveaways. We also have the rocket pack going off, and so many interesting breaks, like this new lightning break. This lightning break has all 3 of the starters in it, graded 8. You might want to jump in here if you didn't see it yet. There it is. Check that out. So all 3 of these, they're sequential. This is the lightning break. It's a $40 1 in 9 break, and you might walk away with all 3 of these slabs if you're the lucky one. We still have more Anthony Kalura slabs to price. He gave me a big chunk of slabs to price on commission. So we got this Pikachu and Charizard. We have this Clefairy, this Rayquaza from Dragons Exalted. We have Dragonite. We have Iona, Alakazam. We have this Ancient Mew. That'll be fun. We have Feebas, Raboot, Ogerpon, Screamtail. So that's some cool stuff. Discord message after you end the stream. Sounds good. All right, yes. See you later, everybody. All right.